Hey Santir, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. A fun fact about the 1972 Ford Torino is that it was famous for its role in the classic movie Starsky and Hutch. The car became iconic because of its bright red paint with a big white stripe down the middle, making it one of the most recognizable police cars in television history. It really captured the imagination of car lovers and TV fans alike. Welcome back, Naga77. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, so they should be pretty evenly matched in terms of power. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its smooth ride and strong performance, while the Plymouth Roadrunner has a reputation for its speed and agility. It really comes down to how well the AI can handle these cars on Dustbite Speedway. I think it could be a close race, but I might lean slightly towards Gina Jones and the Roadrunner because of its reputation for quick acceleration. Let's see how they do. Welcome back, Amundsen. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. Aussie Debate 10-2 is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino Dutton. Let's see how he handles the race. Aussie 2002 has taken the lead right at the start. Amundsen is in second place, and Deluxe Combo is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Deluxe Combo has moved up one spot to take second place. Deluxe Combo and Aussie 2002 are close for the lead. Amin-san and Deluxe Combo are battling hard for second place. Amin-san is now in second place, moving up one spot. Amin-san and Aussie 1210 are close for the lead. Deluxe Combo and Amin-san are battling hard for second place. Hot Bolognese and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take sixth. New for Life and Hot Bolognese are fighting hard for fifth place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in first place. Nukenbokum has gained 4 positions and is in 14th. I'm also climbing fast, now in 17th after overtaking 10 cars. Forty Afro is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Scott Dixon has moved into third place, gaining several positions. Jazz is climbing up to sixth place, making a strong push through the field. Aussie Darcy 12002 has taken the lead now, moving up 3 positions to first place. Deluxe Combo is close behind, climbing 6 spots to second place. Maya is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars to reach third place. Amin-san has made a strong move to take the lead from behind. Gayawa is climbing up fast into the top 10. Drewer Falls is also making progress, moving up 4 spots into the middle of the pack. Aussie Did 1002 is now in first place. Deluxe Combo has moved into second place. Maya is now in third place. The race is heating up. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Itzarora is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap to 6.4 seconds. Bayard has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bayard and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 7th place. Itzarora is gaining rapidly on Perpetuum, closing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Bayard and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 7th place. Smurf 20 and Nukenbokum are fighting it out for 13th position. Bayawat is climbing up to 6th place, and for Life and Bayawat are battling closely for 6th. Naturalium Lucky and Smurf 20 are fighting hard for 14. Hingle McCringleberry and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Bayard and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 6th position. Shoebox TV is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Obed 1 spot. Shoebox TV and New for Life are closely battling for 6th place. BR is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard. and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Hot Bolognese is trying to defend their position against Hingle McCringleberry for 4th place. Meanwhile, Newforlife is closely contesting with Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place. Jazz has just moved up 1 spot to 27. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to take 4th place. Hot Bolognese and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is closing in on Fraggot, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Deluxe Combo and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for the lead. Hot Bolognese has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. The IR and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for 7th position. Congratulations to Deluxe Combo on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Deluxe Combo on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great driving and well-deserved victory. A fun fact about the 1990 Mazda 787B is that it is famous for being the only car powered by a rotary engine to ever win the 24 Hours of Le Mans. This victory was incredible, because rotary engines are quite unique and different from the usual piston engines, making Mazda's achievement truly special in racing history. Hey Cedric! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fun. Welcome back, Michael. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Grizzy46, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy watching. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out my merch store with shirts and more, just type !merch in chat and the bot will send you the link. Feel free to browse around and grab something cool. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on our latest streams, and you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the race. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. We're just having some fun watching AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car action, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay tuned for all our upcoming races and adventures. Thanks for stopping by, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to get your favorite car in before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the win. Welcome back, Alex Palu. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. Both cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The Lancia LC2 is known for its lightweight and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Lakeside Park that favors quick turns. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJR9 is a powerhouse with a strong engine and solid stability, especially in the straights. Considering the track layout and the car specifications, I might lean slightly towards the Jaguar XJR9 as a potential winner because of its overall power and endurance. But the Lancia LC2 definitely has the potential to surprise us if it handles the corners well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Aya Rafael. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Lakeside Park, and leading the pack is Cydric in the pole position, driving a classic 1990 Mazda 787B. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Cydric in second, and Gina Jones in third. Casey Wingboy is advancing to third place. Gina Jones and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for third. Scott Dixon and Yupikata Zumrar are fighting for seventh place. Scott Dixon has moved up to seventh place. Max Verstappen is now in ninth place. Knauga 77 has advanced to 11th place. Amundsen is surging forward, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Amy and Amundsen are now locked in a close fight for first place. Scott Dixon and Alex Palou are also battling hard for sixth place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to the top spot, leading the race. Cydric is also climbing, now in second place. Elias and Max Verstappen are nose to tail for 9th place. Knauga 77 and Pippi Langstrup are swapping positions in the fight for 12th. Amundsen and Asheisa French stars are close together, battling for 22nd. Elias is climbing to 8th place. Elias and Yupikata Zumrar are battling closely for 8th. Knauga 77 is advancing to 13th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Grizzy 46 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Move for Life and Ezusix are closely battling for 17th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 5th place. Yupikata Zumrar is advancing to 7th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 13th place. Grizzy 46 has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Izza 6 is now in 15th, after also passing 3 cars. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 10.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nalga 77 and Jonicott 23 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Grizzy 46 has just moved up to 13th place. Eliazisk is now in 14th place. Ezra 6 has climbed to 15th place. Cedric is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Cedric and Amy are battling closely for first place, as Caius, that's French stars, is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1988 Toyota 88 Suzuki. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 51.408 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cedric and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Jonica 23 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Joey and Jonica 23 are close together fighting for 9th place. Alex Palou and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Eliasis has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Grizzy 46 has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Grizzy 46 and Elias Sask are now fighting for 12th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times around 49 to 50 seconds, with drivers like Cedric and Maya leading due to their quick laps. The shorter lap times are helping those at the front maintain their positions. Max Verstappen is driving the Group C Porsche 962C short tail. He's currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 0:50.823. The race seems competitive with close lap times around him. Eliazesk is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Nalga 77 and Eliazesk are battling closely for 11th place. Ezra 6 and No for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Pek Autism Raw is now in 6th place. Alex Pelou and Dupa Autism Raw are battling closely for 6th. Knolga 77 has moved up to 11th place. Eliazisk is making a strong move, climbing up 9 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 5th. Grizzy 46 and Pippi Langstrup are also battling hard for 13th. Casey Wingboy is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th. Gina Jones is in 5th. The race is heating up with several moves happening. Cedric and Amy are nose to tail for first place. UP Kautismra has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Unicot 23 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amy rapidly, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Grizzy 46 has also advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Paulo Costa 9 is moving up fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Joey is having a tough time and has dropped 6 spots to 16th place. Elias SK is closing in on Amin San, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. It's Mr. Christmas is climbing 2 spots to 15. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 2 spots to 16. Casey Wingboy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is closing the gap on Joey, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Amin Sun has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Upe Kautismra and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 7th. Esashix is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Upe Kautismra is dropping back to 18th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Alex Palou is moving up to 6th place. P. Kautismra is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is now in 3rd position. Casey Wingboy has dropped back to 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Alex Palou is moving into 4th place. Casey Wingboy has dropped back to 17th place. Paulo Costanin is climbing to 11th place. It's Mr. Christmas is moving up to 12th place. Naga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Aza6 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th position. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aza6 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Aza6 are fighting hard for 8th place. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Nutha Life are battling closely for 9th place. Paulo Costanin is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrump, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Maya is driving a 1989 Nissan 089C. She is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:49.778. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Move for Life is advancing to 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 9th place. Paulo Costanin is climbing to 10th place. UP Kautismrar is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. New for Life and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place, swapping positions frequently. Move for Life has advanced to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Knall Gas 77 and Hippie Langstrom are closely battling for 8th place. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Jonicod 23 are still battling closely for 7th. It's Mr. Christmas is climbing up to 12th place. Max Verstappen and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Jonica 23 are fighting hard for 7th position. Joey has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, now just 8 seconds behind. No for Life and Alex Palou are battling closely for 4th place. Paulo Costanin has moved up 1 spot to 9. Manbo for Life and Alex Palou are battling closely for 4th place. Amansan is closing in on Eza 6, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Upal Kautismrar is in 15th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Upakatismrar, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Alex Palou and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is climbing up to 13th place. Joey has dropped to 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Upal Kautismrar has moved up to 15th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. No for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. It's Mr. Christmas is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1 second. And Woo for Life is now in 3rd place. Amy and It's Mr. Christmas are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 10th place. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Grizzy 46, The gap is shrinking fast. Casey Wingboy is driving a Jaguar XJR9. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 0:50.49. Their race looks solid so far. Peggy Langstrom and Jonica 23 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Polo Kostanin is climbing to 7th place. Knaga 77 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 6 seconds behind. Max Verstappen has climbed to 5th place. I am moving up to 10th place. Alex Palou is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrom and Jonica 23 are battling closely for 8th position. It's Mr. Christmas is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by over a second. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place. Murphy Life is in 3rd. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th. Askheistvench Stars is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:50.287. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is holding a strong position in 4th place. Gina Jones is right behind him, pushing hard for that spot. I am gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jonica 23 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Guntoll. Pippi Langstrom is in 7th place, also moving up 1 spot. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Knaga 77 has also advanced to 9th place. Isa 6 is closing in on Upicortismore, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Polo Kostanin is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Amy has gained 1 position, now in 7th. The battle between Amy and Max Verstappen for 6th is heating up. Very close now. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Cider quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones has also advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Paolo Costa 9 is moving up to take the 17th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 18. Joey is climbing to 19. Amundsen is driving a 1988 Jaguar X JR9. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:51.265 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Max Verstappen moves up to 5th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Paulo Castanin is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Toyota 88 CV from 1988. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 50.428 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Pippi Langstrup and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Paulo Castanin is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. P. Kautismra is driving an Aston Martin, an MR1, from 1989. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 0:50.158, which is competitive, but not quite enough to challenge the top positions yet. It's Mr. Christmas is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingela Kringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Uga Kautismra is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Cedric for setting the fastest lap too. You've earned yourself that 1990 Mazda 787 BO. Amy, you took the victory in the bet race, so you get the 1985 Lancia LC20C. 2. Great job on that. And new for life, with the most overtakes, you're also claiming that 1990 Mazda 787B. That was some exciting driving. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We are just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some thrilling action. Wow, that's quite the classic showdown. The Ferrari 156F, one from 1961, is a legendary car known for its speed and agility, especially in racing history. On the other hand, the Carnot Type B from 1955 has its charm and might surprise us with its handling. Considering the Ferrari's reputation for performance and the era it comes from, I think Tacnesti's Ferrari might have a slight edge in this race. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and the Carnot could have a few tricks up its sleeve. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. What are your thoughts? Hey Nastin Maiki! Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park Island track. JD Anburn is on pole, driving a beautiful 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Let's see how it all unfolds. JD Anburn is leading the race from the start. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Ixajax in third. The top three are already showing some early movement. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Relaxed View and Gina Jones are battling closely for sixth. La Croissant 1980 has gained one position and is now in ninth. Amy is now in third place. New for Life has moved up to fourth place. Ixia Jackson, Nubdu for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Maya is gaining on Ixajax. The gap is now just under a second. Maya and Ixajax are battling closely for fifth place. Jazz has moved up one position to 10th. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 6th place. Maya is right behind in 5th. Jazz is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon is in 9th. Scott Dixon is holding his position, but La Croissant 1980 is closing the gap quickly. Husky Hawk has moved up to 13th place and is gaining ground. Husky Hawk and Aerotic are battling closely for 12th place. Meanwhile, Maya and New for Life are still fighting hard for fourth. Hammock Media is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 19. Jazz has gained one spot, now in 8th. Husky Hog has also moved up one position to 12th. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. La Croissant 1980 is now in 10th place. Husky Hog has moved into 11th place. Amy is closing the gap on Maya in 3rd place. Jazz and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 7th. Thought Dixon is now in 13th place, gaining positions. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Porcupine and Idealev are battling closely for 14th place. Linton Mint is moving up to 16th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Porcupine has moved into 14th place, also gaining 1 position. Una Styx has advanced into 16th place, climbing 1 spot as well. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. JD Anburn is maintaining a strong lead with consistent lap times. The midfielders are battling closely, likely due to the technical nature of the circuit. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz is also moving up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Ixajax and Jazz are closely battling for 7th position. Ixajax and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap to relaxed view, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Unistix is dropping back to 24th place. La Croissant 1980 is climbing to 8th place. Linton Mint is moving up to 16th place. Jazz is driving a 1955 Gordini T32 Dawa. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:43.828. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Jazz is now in 6th place. La Croissant 1980 has moved into 7th. Scott Dixon has climbed into 10th place. Scott Dixon is now in 9th place. Smurf 20 has moved up to 18th place. Husky Hog and Aerotech are side by side now. Aerotech just edged ahead to take the 12th place. Husky Hog advances to 12th place. 80th and Porcupine are battling closely for 14th place. Porcupine is closing in on Aerotic quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Linton Mint has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Smurf 20 has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Congratulations, JD Amber. Great job winning the race at Alton Park Island. Well done. Congratulations to JD Amburn on winning the race. Great job out there. Scott Dixon, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 101. Well done. Jazz, you made the most overtakes today, so you can claim the beautiful 1955 Gordini T32. Nice work. Sure. A fun fact about Autopolis Oita is that it has a unique layout with a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. making it a challenging track for drivers and a favorite among racing enthusiasts. It was also built on a mountain slope, which gives it some stunning views of the surrounding landscape while you race. Welcome back, Everlasting Capes. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your pick before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun! Hey Shlopadip, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Both drivers have interesting choices here. You have Exima with the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth has a classic rally heritage and is known for its turbocharged fun. Amy with the Nissan Skyline R33 Nismo is a legendary car with a strong motorsport pedigree and great handling. The Skyline is likely to have an edge in overall performance and handling on a technical track like Autopolis Oida. That said, the Escort is a bit lighter and could surprise us with its agility. It'll be a close race, but I would lean towards Amy's Skyline, having a slight advantage overall. Still, anything can happen with AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autopolis Oite track. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole with a classic 1988 De Tommaso Pantera GT5S. This should be an exciting one. Everlasting Apex is leading the race, followed by Shlopadip in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya has now moved up to 2nd place. Amin-san has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Ivan Zerogai and Amin-san are closely battling for 4th place. Indust Platinum is now in 5th place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 7th place. KP Langstrup and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 7th place. Epic Sugar and Ivan Zerogai are battling closely for 6th place. KP Langstrup and Epic Sugar are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones and Ivik Exema are in a tight contest for 13th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Epic Sugar also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Guy Venzerogai and Epic Sugar are closely battling for 6th place. Epic Sugar is closing in on Indust Platinum quickly. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Oakswolfie has climbed to 11th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, favoring cars with good handling and stability. Oakswolfie has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Video King 24 and Oakswolfie are closely battling for 10th position. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Epic Sugar for 6th place. Video King 24 is just ahead of Oakswolfie in 10th place. Scott Dixon is battling closely with Amy for 14th place. Epic Sugar has dropped to 13th place. Jazz is climbing to 5th place. Gavensero Guy is advancing to 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 12th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Ihavik Cinema is moving up to 15th place. Priswa Chingyo is driving a 1994 Acura NSX. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ihave Exema is now in 14th place. Video King 24 and I Have Exema are close together for 14. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 16th place. Amy is right behind Scott Dixon, both battling for the 12th position. Epic Sugar is gaining on Riswa Chingyo, closing the gap by over a second. 1. Oakswolfie is now in 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved into 10th place. I am in 11th place. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are now in a close fight for that 10th position. Jazz and Shabadib are nose to tail for 4th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are also close for 10th. Epic Sugar is gaining on Riswa Chingyo, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Invest Platinum and Shlopadig are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones and Hippie Langstrom are fighting for 9th place. Indust Platinum has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. No for Life is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. AP Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 16th place. Epic Sugar is now in the 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to the 16th place. Priswachingyo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 17th position. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race at Otopolis Oita. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And great news for the drivers. Amin-san, with the fastest lap, you can claim the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R11. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline R33LM Nissan 8. Jazz, for the most overtakes, you can take home the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Nice work everyone, this is turning into an awesome race series. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are iconic from the 1970s and have their unique strengths. The Lotus 72C is known for its innovative design and agility, especially on tight turns. The Brabham BT34, on the other hand, was quite competitive in its time with great aerodynamics. Considering the track is Dubai International, with its mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, I might lean slightly towards the Lotus 72C for its versatility. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Dubai International. Absolute Banjo is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Lotus 72. Let's see how he handles those corners. Absolute Banjo is leading the race, followed by Everlasting Apex in second place, and McGrogan in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. McGrogan and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for second place. Papa KC and McGrogan are fighting hard for third place. Jambo is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to fifth. Papa KC has moved up one spot to take third place. Matikana Mumblehauser and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th. Naga 77 and Ashian Rutan are fighting hard for 11th. McGrogan has just overtaken Jambo and is now in third place. Jambo is closely behind in fourth. They are battling hard for that third spot. Miss Gordon and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Imogen Tempest is moving up one spot to take 11th. Ashenriton and Imogen Tempest are fighting hard for 11th position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Matikana Mumblehauser and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th. Ashenriton is advancing to 11th place. Jambo and McGrogan are battling closely for third place. Matikane Mumblehauser and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 7th. And Miss Gordon is making a move and has just climbed up to 9th place. Jambo is now in 3rd place. Miss Gordon and Matikane Mumblehauser are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 13th place. Papa KC advances to 4th place. McGrogan and Papa KC are battling closely for 4th. Amy moves up to 9th place. Miss Gordon and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up one spot to 11th. Sigmortus and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 14th place. Miss Gordon has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Sigmortus has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to 17th. Epic Sugar has moved up 1 spot to 20. New for Life and Epic Sugar are close together, fighting for the same position. Amy moves up to 8th place. Amy and Miss Gordon are battling closely for 8th. Imogen Tempest advances to 10th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 9th place. Maya has advanced to 21st place. Imogen Tempest is just ahead of Miss Gordon in 8th place. Sigmortus is slightly ahead of Jazz in 13th place. TPKPA is holding a narrow lead over Epic Sugar in 22nd place. Sigmortus is just ahead of Jazz. They're battling closely for the 13th spot. Gina, Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for the 18th position. Ashenriton is now in 10th place. Matikane Mumblehauser and Ashenriton are still fighting for 11th. Naga 77 and Sigmortus are battling for 14. Congratulations to Absolute Tabanjo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Absolute Banjo really took the win. Congratulations to them. That was an incredible race. I'm sure they're celebrating that victory right now. Sure. A fun fact about the Queensland Sprint Track is that it features some really sharp turns and quick straights, which make it perfect for close and exciting racing. The track's design challenges the drivers to be precise and strategic, leading to some nail-biting moments during races. It's also known for its beautiful surrounding scenery, making it a scenic yet adrenaline-pumping race location. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose quickly, so your favorite can race. Get those picks in before it's too late. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Jaguar XKR GT3 from 2008 is a powerful and agile car, known for its strong performance on the track. The Spyker C8 Spider G2R from 25 is a unique and stylish choice, but it might not have the same racetrack dominance as the Jaguar. Considering the car's race pedigree and the fact that the Jaguar is a GT3 model designed specifically for racing, I would guess that New for Life with the Jaguar might have the edge in this race. However, Pippi Langström's Spyker could surprise us with good handling and style. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the Queensland Sprint Track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading the pack, followed by Maya in second place and Naga 77 in third. Maya has overtaken Gina Jones and is now in the lead. And Body Notes has moved up to the 5th place. Maya and Gina Jones are still close together, battling for the top spot. Amin San and N Body Notes are battling closely for 5th place. PHIR and Pippi Langström are fighting hard for 10th. Amy is gained ground and has moved up one spot to 12. Knaga 77 is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for second place. Jazz has just moved up one spot to 8th. Everlasting Apex and Jazz are closely battling for 8th position. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 15. Jazz is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT22. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Knaga 77 is driving a 2008 Porsche 91199 7G 3RSR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 53.224 seconds, which is quite competitive. Knaga 77 is driving a 2008 Porsche 91197 G3 RSR. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 53.224 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 53 seconds, and 204 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace. Bees McGee has moved up one spot to 12th place. Bees McGee and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 5th place. PHYR has also gained one position, now in 9th. PII and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. PHIE is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Kingo McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place, also moving up one spot. Maya is leading the race in a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT22. She has a comfortable lead and has set the fastest lap so far. The race looks smooth for her. Jazz is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT22. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 53.488 seconds. The race seems steady for Jazz so far. Knaga 77 is advancing to 2nd place now. Gina Jones and Knaga 77 are battling closely for 2nd. New for Life and N Body Notes are fighting hard for 6th. PHYR has moved up to 7th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Hippie Langstrump and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations, Maya! Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to Maya for also setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT22. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2008 Jaguar XKR GT3. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 is that it was one of the most advanced racing cars of its time. It featured a supercharged V12 engine that could produce around 470 horsepower, making it incredibly powerful for its era. This car helped Mercedes dominate the racing world during the late 1930s, showcasing engineering, innovation, and speed. Both cars are classics and have rich racing histories. The Mercedes-Benz W154 from 1938 is known for its powerful supercharged engine and agility, making it a formidable competitor. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type C from 1937 is praised for its lightweight build and innovative engineering, which give it excellent handling and speed. Considering the race takes place at Bremgarten, a track known for its tricky corners and tight curves, the Auto Union Type C's agility might give it an edge. However, the Mercedes-Benz W154's raw power could help it excel on the straights. It's a close call, but I would slightly favor the Auto Union Type C for this race, especially if it leverages its handling skills in those sharp turns. But either way, it should be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and Waldo is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1938 Auto Union Type D. Let's see how he handles the early laps. Waldo has taken the lead right from the start. Zachary TV is in second place, closely followed by Justin Dukes in third. The race is heating up already. Justin Dukes has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Zachary TV is close behind, battling for the top spot with Justin Dukes. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Archer 192 has dropped back to 19th place. Radizerupti Vivixen is climbing to 13th place. Amy is advancing to 15th place. Archer in 92 is rapidly climbing through the field, overtaking 18 cars to reach the lead. Justin Gilks and Archer 192 are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for 6th place. Justin Gilks has just moved into the lead, taking the 1st place. Zachary TV is now in 2nd, closing the gap, while Dole has moved up to 3rd. The top 3 are closely packed. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Crystal 33 is moving up to 8th place. JD Amburn and Crystal 33 are closely battling for 8th place. Dishonored Fox is trying to defend the 10th place from Noga 77. Jazz is holding off, aiming for the 14th position. Radioactive Vixen is driving an Auto Union Type C. Their race seems steady as they are currently in the 13th place, close behind the racers ahead. Waldo is driving the Auto Union Type D from 1938. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Dishonored Fox is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has advanced to 16th place, also up 1 spot. Muang for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Kalga 77 has dropped back to the 18th place. Zachary TV and Justin Gilks are fighting closely for the lead. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Knaga 77 is making a strong move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Justin Oaks is close behind, and they are battling hard for the top spot. Archer 102 and Gina Jones are also in a close fight for 18th place. Justin Gilks is holding a slight lead over Naga 77 at the front. Archer 92 and Gina Jones are closely battling for the 18th spot. Justin Gilks and Naga 77 are nose to tail for the lead. Zachary TV and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 2nd place. Waldo and Zachary TV are fighting hard for 3rd position. Justin Gilks and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 1st place. Zachary TV and Justin Gilks are close for 2nd. JD Amburn and Crystal 33 are battling for 9. Justin Gilks has moved up to 1st place. Zachary TV is right behind in 2nd. They are close together, battling for the lead. Aminsan is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Deng Xiuzi playing now a 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is in 5th place, also climbing 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry is in 6th place, making a similar move, up 1 position. Archer 192 is gaining on Gina Jones rapidly, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Archeron 192 is gaining fast on Nolga 77, closing the gap by 15.9 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up one spot to take 17th place. Scott Dixon and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 7th place. Archerone 192 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Crystal 33 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Archerone 192 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya is currently in 12th place driving an Auto Union Type C. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes 29 seconds, and they are closing in on the top 10. Congratulations Justin Gilks. Great job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Justin Gilks for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Amundsen for winning the bet race. Great job. You can claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the Grand Prix of 1930. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the overtakes today. You also get to claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Enjoy your new cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Oreca 07 Gibson that Scott Dixon is driving is known for its reliability, and strong performance in endurance racing. On the other hand, Gina Jones's Mazda RT24P is a very agile and competitive car, especially in shorter races like this. Considering the track at Bahrain, which favors a mix of speed and handling, I might lean slightly towards Scott Dixon's Oreca because of its consistent performance and endurance capability. However, Gina Jones's Mazda is no slouch and can definitely make a strong push if she handles the car well and pushes hard. It'll be a close race for sure, but my guess is Scott Dixon might have a slight edge. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bahrain. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole, driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI in the LMP2 class. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Gina Jones in third. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail at the front. Sam Tyrrell and Jazz are close behind in a fierce fight for 5th place. Amin Son and Kobreko are battling hard for the 12th spot. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are battling for the lead. Sam Tyrrell and Jazz are fighting for 5th place. Donna Harmon has moved up one spot to 10th. Amy is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Sam Tyrrell are close together, fighting for 6th place. Maya and Amy are also in a tight contest for 7th place. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Unistics is advancing 2 spots to 21st. Franquetti and Gymnastics are battling closely for 20th place. New for Life is just ahead of Amy in 7th place. Amundsen and Cabricol are battling closely for 12th place. Franquetti has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Naomi is holding steady in 6th place. Donna Harmon is now in 8th place. Cabricol has moved into 10th place. More for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amin-san and Kobrikal are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Sam Tyrrell is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sam Tyrrell and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. Invest Platinum advances to 16th place. Yongan Stotu earn 2. Is narrowing the gap to Iconic Odd by 2 seconds. Akvethi climbs 2 spots to 20th place. Michael Schumacher and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Sam Tyrrell and Amy are also fighting for 6th position. Sam Turret is climbing up to 6th place. Jack the Gamma Lord is gaining on X Mat stacks, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rookie Miriki is just ahead of Unistix, with a small gap forming. Kaiosify and Anaxagarax are also close, fighting for 25th place. Amy and Samturret are nose to tail for 6th place. Rookie Miriki and Unistix are close together, fighting for 22nd. Kaiosify and Anaxagarax are battling for 25th. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Move for Life and Samturret are closely battling for 7th. Donna Harmon has moved up to 9th place. Move for Life and Samturret are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Amy is in 7th place, staying close behind the pack. Amy is gaining on Maya and New for Life for 8th place. Cobracle and Aminsan are still neck and neck for 11. Rookie Mirki is now just 1 second behind Frankworthy and closing fast. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Well done. You really drove a great race today. And a big shout out to Jess for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Onroad Ligia JSP2 Nissan, which is a pretty sweet ride. Scott Dixon, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. That's a fantastic prize. And Amsin, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the action. That's a tough call. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 2014 season. The Lotus ED22 is known for its strong aerodynamics and handling, while the Ferrari F14T has that powerful engine and speed advantage. Since car choice really matters, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its raw power. But Silent Fox 213's driving skills could definitely level the playing field. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car performs better on Chang. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Chain Track, and Ottoli Artorias is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2014 Red Bull RB10. Let's see how he handles the race. Ottoli Artorias is leading the race, with Silent Fox 213 in second place and Jonas Gottliebs in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Scott Dixon has moved up to fourth place. Ariu Serial and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Wu for Life and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for sixth place. Jamarukio is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Josh Bejosh also moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Josh Bejosh and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Salmon are fighting hard for 17. Indust Platinum is climbing up to 20th place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up 1 spot to 12. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Now Wu for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. No for Life and Areo Serial are closely fighting for 5th position. Jamarukio and 4th Afro are battling hard for 9th place. Wu for Life is climbing to 5th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Jamarukio and 4th Afro are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy and Salmon are close together fighting for 18th. Ariel Serial has moved up 1 place to 5th. Kerivan Zerogai also advanced 1 spot to 7th. Pippi Langstrom and Fevin Zerogai are closely battling for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. 5 Snow Guy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th. Josh B. Josh has advanced to 10th place. Josh B. Josh and For the Afro are fighting hard for ninth. Mufa Life is climbing to 5th place. Samun Samun is advancing to 17. Maya is moving up to 22nd. Forty Afro is driving a Sauber C33. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:19.996. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jamarukio has moved up 2 spots to take the 9th place. Fafamaka has gained 1 position and is now in 11. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Josh Gosh is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nufa Life has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dot Dixon and Nufa Life are battling closely for 4th position. Gaivan Siragai is now in 7th place. Jamarukio has moved up to 10th place. Salmon Salmon and Frogsworth are battling closely for 16th place. Jamaxiate is now in 17th place. Amy and Jamaxiate are close together, battling for 18th. Cole Metwi has moved up to 24th place. Congratulations, Audley Artoria. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Atelier Torius for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2014 Lotus E22 from F1 2014. Great job, everyone! A fun fact about the LEGO Speed Champions track is that it's designed to look just like a miniature race circuit with tiny details. It's actually built to be both fun and challenging, combining real racing features with the creativity of LEGO bricks. You can spot little details like pit stops, grandstands, and even small race cars that make it feel like a real racing event in a LEGO world. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the win. Welcome back, Kaskaspa. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup for sure. Both cars are from the same era, but have different designs and performance characteristics. The Parnelli VPJ4 was known for its innovative design and agility, which could give Maya an edge in handling. On the other hand, the BRMP201 was built for stability and straight-line speed, which might make it more competitive on a longer or faster track. Considering the car choices and their typical strengths, I might lean towards Maya with the Parnelli, especially if the course favors agility and cornering. But it will definitely be close. Who do you think has the upper hand? Welcome back, Justice for Wisp. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI-driven car races with us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Jazz is starting on pole position in the F1 1975 class, driving the classic Surtees TS's 16. Let's see how he handles the competition. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are still close together for 2nd place. Kaz Gaspar and the Dreamkeeper are battling hard for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Based Mizart Du has moved up to 8th place. Gingolma Kringleberry and Based Nazar2 are battling closely for 7th place. The Dreamkeeper is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Kaz Gaspar is also climbing, now in 6th. Base Nizart Wu is dropping back to 15. Ice is advancing 2 spots, and now holds 3rd place. Maya and Ice are closely battling for 3rd position. Scott Dixon is also climbing 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. The Dreamkeeper has dropped back to 14th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place, and Move for Life has climbed to 5th place. Move for Life and Ice are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th. A Special is closing in on Shalesy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Base Nazar2, and looks like she's gaining fast. Maya is catching up to Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking steadily. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Shalesy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sam Tuert has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Base Nazart Will is closing the gap on Ira Special by 1.6 seconds. Shalesy is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Shalesy are battling closely for 7th position. Sam Tuert is currently in the 12th position with a Shadow D and 5. Their lap time shows 99.999, indicating they haven't completed a valid lap yet. The race for them seems to be just starting or facing some issues. Kaskaspa is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take second place. Ice has also moved up one spot to third place. Amy is gaining rapidly on Pippi Langstrump, the gap shrinking by 7.6 seconds. Baseness R2 has moved up one spot into 9th place. Samtirt is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 10th. I am in 11th. The race is heating up. Ice is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd. Kaskaspa has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Kaskaspa and Samtirt are battling closely for 9th place. Chelsea is now in 1st place, making a strong move. Move for Life has climbed to 2nd, also making impressive progress. Era Special is in 3rd after overtaking 5 cars. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1975 Hill GH1 from F1 1975. Well done. A fun fact about the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge is that it was specifically built for racing and track use, and it features a lightweight design with a more aggressive aerodynamic package compared to the standard F355. It's known for its incredible handling, and is a favorite among racing enthusiasts who love classic Ferrari performance. Plus, only a limited number of these cars were made, making it quite a rare gem today. Alright. So we have Hingle McCringleberry with a pretty impressive race count of 1144 and 80 wins, and Scrooge Champ with not much info at all. Based on that, Hingle seems to be experienced and fairly successful. I'd put my bets on Hingle McCringleberry to take the win here, especially given their extensive racing background. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Hampshire Roval. Spikeballs in the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge is starting on pole position. Let's see how this sleek machine handles the track. Spikeballs has taken the lead right at the start. Uncle Tobin is in second place, closely followed by a Bomsey in third. The race is heating up already. Amin-san is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest is also advancing fast, moving up to 17th place by passing 4 cars. Pippi Langstrump is having a tough time and has dropped back to 19th place. Pippi Langstrump is dropping back to 27th place. Klebis 3 is climbing to 11th place. Bees McGee is moving up to 14th place. Ren Kaori is now in second place. New for Life has moved up to 14. Air 40 has advanced to 17. Uncle Tobin is advancing to second place. Bees McGee and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 15th place. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Bees McGee has also advanced 1 spot, now in 15. F40 and Imogen Tempest are closely battling for 16th place. Hamid Nadia moves up to 17. Kayosify advances to 19. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 21. Demis Gracias is now in 4th place. King Root has moved up to 5th place. Tizzy Wizzy is in 6th place now. Imogen Tempest has dropped back to 31st place. F40 is climbing up to 16th place. Kayosify has moved up to 18th place. Imogen Tempest is gaining fast on Wolf Bonesks, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Sam Turt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 27th place. Kerugame has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. He is leading a close fight with Magic Oblige for 9th position. Bees McGee and Nirmwood for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 3rd place. Gingrid is now in 4th. Tizzy Wizzy is closing the gap on Uncle Tobin, reducing it by 130 seconds. Magic Oblige has dropped back to the 28th place. Klebis 3 has moved up to 11th. Amin-san has also moved up to 12th. They are now close together battling for 11th place. Scott Dixon and Tizzy Wizzy are nose to tail for 6th place. Abomzi and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th. Bees McGee and Amin-san are fighting hard for 12th. Sam Turt is in the 27th position, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is around 1:14.1, then Darlene 1. The race seems competitive with some close lap times, but some turret has some room to improve their pace. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Abomzi is now 7th. Cheryl Gamaza has climbed to 8th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf Bonesks is also moving up, now in 26th after passing 3 cars. Hermit Media is dropping back, now in 27th after losing 10 positions. Magic Oblech is making a strong push, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is closing the gap on Move for Life, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Sharo Gamerasah is in 8th place, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13.686 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are slightly behind the leaders. Tizzy Wizzy is now in 14th place. Maya has moved into 15th place. Husky Hog is now in 17th place. Husky Hog and Jazz are battling closely for the 17th position. Hippie Langstrom is advancing 1 spot to take 22nd. Gatador. Wolf Bonessa is also moving up 1 spot to 25th. New for Life is gaining on their 40, closing the gap by 1 second. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Congratulations to Spike Bulls on winning the race at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Great job out there. Congratulations to Spike Bulls on winning the race. Well done on an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 challenge. Great job, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 might have the best shot at winning on the Istanbul Park circuit. Its balance of power and handling, combined with its aggressive design, could give it an edge on those challenging corners and long straightaways. The track's mix of curves and straights really suits a car with strong acceleration and good stability, so I think the Mustang GT4 could perform quite well there. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Wow, that's quite the interesting matchup. The Maserati Gran Turismo MC from 2016 is known for its luxury and smooth performance, while the KTM Crossbow GT4 from 2008 is more of a lightweight, track-focused car. And given the race at Istanbul Park, which has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I would guess that the Maserati might have the upper hand with its power and stability on the straights. But the KTM's agility and lightweight could help it to navigate the corners more quickly. It's a close call, but I think the Maserati might just edge out the KTM, especially if it can make the most of its cruising power. But this race could surprise us. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Istanbul Park. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Naya in second place, and Scott Dixon in third place. New for Life and Amundsen are battling closely for fourth place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to 7th. Sam Kerr has also advanced one position to 9th. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 2nd place. Gina Jones and New for Life are closely contesting 5th position. Jazz and Pippi Langstrump are battling hard for 7th spot. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are closely battling for 7th place. U20 Plays is now in 13th place. Mirgutsu has moved up to 18th place. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrump and No for Life are still battling for 5th place. Sam Kerr and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Sam Kerr has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Sam Kerr and Gina Jones are closely battling for 8th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Sam Kerr and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is in 8th place, driving a KTM Crossbow GT4 40. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. DCK Betty Day Surrogates has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Mirgutsu has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Jazz is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. They are currently in 7th place, holding a solid position. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Bubote has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Globus EXO and Bubote are now battling closely for that same position. And Move for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langström has moved up one spot to 5th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langström are now battling closely for 5th position. Amundsen is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langström and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langström is also climbing and now in 5th place. Amundsen and Pippi are closely battling for 5th position. Pippi Langström is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. I have also moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Sam Turret is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elisatone 1095 has moved up to 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Scott Dixon is trying to defend his position against Maya. Maya is closing in fast. Gina Jones is now in an 8th place, gaining ground. Amy and Gina Jones are side by side for 7th place, pushing hard. Sasata is gaining on Jazz, now just a few car lengths behind. Globus EXO is catching up to DC KPZ Kibi Zero cars quickly. Justin Atve is driving a 2004 Audi A4 in the WTC class. They are currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 27 seconds, which is slower than many others. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Scott Dixon is under pressure with Maya closing in quickly. Gina Jones has overtaken another racer to move into 6th place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th position, with little room to spare. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Looks like Jazz is getting some props. Everyone's really into the race today. It's fun to see who's got the best racing spirit. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning. You did an amazing job out there. Also, hats off to Pippi Langström for winning the bet race. You both have earned some great prizes. Ingle, you also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim that awesome 2008 KTM Crossbow GT. 4. Pippi, you're up next for that same incredible car. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is quite the matchup. The Lotus OS driving the 2019 Radical SR5 has a lot of modern technology and a lightweight design that could give it an advantage on a track like NOLA Motorsports Park. The Radical SR5 is known for its agility and speed, which should help it out in tight corners and fast straights. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry in the 1996 Ozella P A21 Honda has a classic charm and might have a bit more power, especially since the Ozella was built for racing in its time. However, being a bit older, it might not be as nimble as the Radical, especially on a modern track. Overall, I think the Lotus OS might have the edge due to its modern engineering and lighter build. But don't discount Hingle, as drivers can surprise us. I'm leaning toward the Radical SR5 winning this one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park and Ultralights Lotusos is starting on pole. They're driving a 2019 Radical SR5, so it's going to be exciting to see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lotusos in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up to first place. Amy is climbing to fourth position. Amy and Maya are battling closely for third place. Scott Dixon has moved up to fourth place. He is closing in on the third place battle between Maya and another racer. Jazz and Samturd are battling closely for sixth place. Lotusos and Maya are nose to tail for second place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 4. Samturd is also up 1 spot, moving into 5th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Grand Peterf has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Violet Amama is in 14th place, driving a Renault Clio 4 Rs Cup. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the middle of the pack. Jazz is holding on to the 5th spot with Samtur right behind. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrup are also close in the battle for 9th place. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a 2019 Radical SR5. The race looks competitive, with her staying close to the leaders and maintaining a strong position. In Woo for Life is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Scott Dixon is gaining on Woo for Life, reducing the gap by a full second. They are closely battling for 6th position. Wendy's Tap Some Bombs is gaining fast on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Lotusos are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Samtiet and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Samtiet and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Move for Life is gaining on Samtiet, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Violetta Mama is driving a Renault Clio 4RS Cup. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 56 seconds, and 487 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Yaboy Rwanda is climbing to 14th place. Wendy's Tap Some Bombs is driving a 2013 Peugeot 2008 R2. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 56 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCrinkleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCrinkleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jazz for grabbing the fastest lap, meaning they can claim that slick 2019 Radical SR5. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with those overtakes, so you can now claim the 2990 Concept Pioneo 4RC. Everyone did fantastic today. Who's excited for the next race? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your top pick race. Both of those cars have their strengths. The 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R is a powerful and lightweight race car, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1995 Honda Nissan GT 2LM is a well-balanced car, with great handling and stability, especially on tricky tracks. Considering the layout of Bannock Bray Reverse, which includes some sharp turns and fast straights, I think the Honda SX GT2LM might have the edge because of its agility and balanced performance. But the Toyota Sard MC8R could surprise us if it maintains top speed through the straights. It's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bannock Bray Reverse. Batsma is starting on pole, driving a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how they do. Batsma has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Amundsen in second place. Shadowtex is in third, staying competitive early on. Theon Show is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrom and Theon Show are battling closely for fifth place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to seventh place, also gaining one spot. Pippi Langstrom and Theon Show are battling closely for fifth place. Ingo Mockringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up to seventh place. Jazz has also advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 4th place. No for Life is moving up to 8th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Guyon Show and Sam Todd are neck and neck for 5th place. Ingo Mockringleberry and Theon Show are battling closely for 6th. Amy is climbing up to 13th place. Shadowtex and Amundsen are battling closely for second place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 6th place. The Uncle Joe Show and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. The Uncle Show is climbing up to 6th place. Jazz and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for 9. Daidamoji James and Drew Falls are close in the 25th spot. Jazz is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Simple Markers are battling closely for 11th. Drew Falls has moved up to 24th. Shadowtex has moved up to 2nd place. Gang Uncle Joe Show is now in 6th place. Move for Life has climbed to 8th place. And Move for Life is climbing to 6th place. Simple Markers is advancing to 10th place. I am moving up to 12th place. Shadowtex is now just a second behind Betsma. Amy has moved up one spot to 11. Abomzi and Frankenballs are battling closely for 16th place. Keskis is gaining on Abomzi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Archeron 192 has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Amy is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th. Shadowtex is holding a slight lead over Betsma for the top spot. Abomzi is just ahead of Frankenballs in the fight for 16th place. Cap Holster and Feskis are closely matched for 18th position. Shadowtex and Betsma are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Jazz are fighting hard for 9th place. Abomzi is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 16. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Jazz is right behind in 9th. Gina Jones and Simple Markers are battling for 10th and 11th. Congratulations, Betsma. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Betsma for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, Retro GT 500 dots. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Eagle Mark V might have a good shot at winning on the Bremgarten circuit. It's known for its strong performance and agility, which could really help on those tricky, winding sections of the track. The vintage race cars like the Lotus 70 and the McLaren M10A are also contenders, but the Eagle's design and power might give it a slight edge for this particular race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Bremgarten, a track known for its challenging turns and elevation changes. The 1969 Legrand Mark 11 has a classic design and might have some good handling capabilities despite its age. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren M10A is a bit more modern and was built for racing, so it could have a speed advantage. Given the race conditions and the strengths of each car, I think the McLaren M10 might have a slight edge because of its more contemporary design and racing pedigree. But it will certainly be a close race, and the Legrand could surprise us if the driver handles it well. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten and Violetta Mama is starting on pole in her 1969 Legrand Mark 11. She's got a strong start, so let's see if she can hold that lead. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Violetta Mama close behind in second place. Sam Tuert is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Violetta Mama has dropped back to 18th place. Sam Tuert has moved up to second place. Flatbender has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in third place. Kamikaze 38 has moved into fourth place. SS Davin Games is in fifth place. The race is heating up. Gaiuart has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sneeze Tapioca has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. KP Langstrom and Sneeze Tapioca are closely battling for 11th place. Sneeze Tapioca is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ovidus and Exclusive Gox are battling closely for the 16th place. Wetbender is gaining on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 3rd place. Amy is just ahead of Sneeze Tapioca, battling for 12th. Jazz is just ahead of Amy for 13th. Samtut is in second place, driving a 1968 Lotus 70. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, staying close to the leader. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, causing some racers to stay in their positions longer. New for Life and Bayouat are neck and neck for 9th place. Amy and Sneeze Tapioca are close for 12th place. Exclusivox has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Jazz is now in 13th place. Exclusivox has moved into 14th place. Ovidus is in 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is in 9th place, driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Bananakosh is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are in 10th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes or drops so far. Acta Exclusivox is in 19th place with a Lotus 70. Their race seems to be challenging as they are near the back of the field. Kamikaze 38 is holding a strong position in 3rd place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind him, pushing hard. S. Davin Games and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place, with only a few car lengths between them. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for that 3rd position. Amy is gaining on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ovidus and Exclusivox are battling closely for 14th place. Violetta Mama is gaining on Squad Bender, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is leading the race in the 1968 Surtees TS5. She has the fastest lap so far with a time of 2:9.376 and is maintaining her top position comfortably. The Bremgarten track's twists and turns seem to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Violetta Mama leading with a quick 2:8.879. The technical sections might be causing some overtaking challenges for others. Scott Dixon and SS Davin Games are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon is trying to make a move on Maya for 6th place. Ovidus and Exclusivox are close together, racing for the 14th spot. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. That 1968 Surtees TS5 is a fantastic car to claim. Also, Scott Dixon for making the most overtakes. Well done. The 1966 McLaren AE is a great choice, especially for all those exciting passes. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching the race. Alright, everyone. The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get those selections in now! That's quite a classic lineup. The March 751 and the Parnelli VP J4 both have their unique strengths. The March is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could give it an edge on a shorter, twisty circuit like Maple Valley Short Reverse. The Parnelli, while also a strong performer, might rely more on raw power. Based on the cars and their characteristics, I think the March might have a slight advantage here due to its nimbleness. But of course, the AI drivers can surprise us. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Jazz is starting from pole position in a classic 1975 Brabham BT44B. Let's see how he maneuvers through the pack. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Turt is in second place, closely followed by Figure 8 Sport in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Figure 8 Sport is climbing up to first place now. Jazz is right behind in second. Move for Life and Ship Broman are battling closely for fourth place. Sam Turt is now in second place. Ship Broman has moved up to third. Well, For Life is in fourth. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Scott Dixon is also moving up 1 position to 10th place. Knox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Knox Exodus are battling closely for 8th. Stankit, it has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rome Spider has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Sun is driving the Surtees TS16, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. Their race seems challenging with a slower, fastest lap, currently in the 16th place. Maya is driving a McLaren M23. They are currently in 16th place, and the fastest lap is 43.87 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Rome Spider is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Figure 8 Sport is leading, but Sam Turt is right behind in 2nd place. It's a close fight, and the gap is just a few tenths of a second. Both are pushing hard. Figure 8 Sport is leading, and has a slight gap over Samtu. Samtu is closing in but still needs to find a way to overtake before the race ends. Amy is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Amy is currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 41.346 seconds. Her car is a Penske PC1, and she is making steady progress in the race. Sam Turt is driving a March 751, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 2nd, maintaining a strong position with a fastest lap of 41.07 seconds. Chip Roman is driving a Penske PC1 day. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Sun has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on their exciting victory at Maple Valley. Short reverse. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Figure 8 Sport on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shipperman for grabbing the fastest lap. Battle. You can claim the 1975 Penske PC1 from F1 1975. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1975 Hill GH1 from F1 1975. Got 'em. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. So if you haven't picked one yet, now's the moment to do it. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back, Edelbock. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both of those cars are really interesting choices and each has its own strengths. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ from 1961 is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the MG GT Gade 8 from 1966 has more power and a little more weight behind it, which could give it an edge on straight. Considering the LEGO Speed Champion setup, if the track has lots of sharp turns, I might lean towards Gina's Alfa Romeo because of its agility. But if the race is more open and involves quick bursts of speed, Max Spirelli's MG V8 could take the lead with its extra power. It's going to be a close call, but I think Gina's car might have a slight advantage in maneuverability, so I'll give her the edge to win today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Scott Dixon is starting in first place driving a classic 1964 Abarth 850TC Corsa. This is going to be an interesting race to watch. The race is underway with Scott Dixon leading at the front, Maya in second place, and Sam Turt in third. Sam Turt has moved up to second place. Sam Turt and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones has advanced to fourth place. Sam Turt has just moved up to first place. Maya and Scott Dixon are still battling closely for second. Max Spirelli has gained one position and is now in fourth. Scott Dixon and Sam Turt are locked in a tight battle for first place. Max Spirelli is climbing up one spot to take third. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 2 spots to 11th. Looks like Jazz is pretty excited. Everyone's got their favorite cars or just here for the thrill. It's great to see such energy in the chat. Who do you guys think will pull off a surprise in this race? is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place after passing 3 cars. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 2nd place. The battle for the lead between Amy and Maya is heating up. Silhouette is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle Macringleberry has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced to the top spot, taking the lead. Scott Dixon and Hingle Macringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 positions to take 9th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Edelbach and Jazz are closely battling for 7th. Chip Broman has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Amy's car is a 1979 Puma GTE. She is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is gaining fast on New for Life. The gap is now just a few seconds. Edelbach and Jazz are swapping positions, both fighting hard for 7th place. Hingle Macringleberry is gaining on Silhouette, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th position. Gamermita is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Liam has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Mew for Life is closing in on Chip Broman, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gamermita is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Max Bayrelli is catching up to Amy, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Gamermita, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is catching up to New for Life quickly, now just over 2 seconds behind. Max Bayrelli is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance to under 3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gamermita has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 2 spots to occupy 8th place. Hingle Macringleberry is now in 1st place. Chip Broman has moved up to 8th place. New for Life is in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Liam has moved up to 5th, gaining ground. Hingle Macringleberry has dropped to 12th, falling behind several cars. Edelbach is now in 4th place. Gamermita has moved up to 5th. Pippi Langstrom is in 6th. Scott Dixon is now in 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 12th. I am in 13th position and closing the gap. Gamermita is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Dacia. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is now just under 3 seconds. Edelbrock is now in 3rd place. Gamer Mitter has moved up to 4th. Pippi Langstrom is in 5th. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Maya, you also got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1966 MGMG DT V8. Gina, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta C. This has been such a fun race. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dubai International has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so being able to maneuver smoothly through the turns while maintaining good speed is crucial. Acceleration and braking performance are also important, since quick stops and rapid acceleration out of corners can make a big difference in race positions. Overall, a car that balances precision with speed would perform the best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. This is an interesting matchup. The Lancia LC1 from 1982 is a classic with its sleek design and racing pedigree, but the DWMP-83 from 1985 is also a solid choice, known for its innovative aerodynamics and performance. Given the era and the car specifications, I'd say the Lancia might have a slight edge in handling and agility, especially on a track like Dubai where tricky corners can make a difference. But don't count out the WMP-83. Its power and stability could surprise us. I'm leaning a little towards Hingle McCringleberry with the Lancia, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dubai International. Group C2's W for Life is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Lola AD A01. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Move for Life in second, and I am in third. Amy is now in second place. Jazz has moved up to third place. Move for Life and Jazz are battling closely for third position. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Jazz for third place. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 has just overtaken one car and is now in 10th place. Maya and Senor Flip Flopone 2020 are close together, battling for 10th position. Amy is now in first place. Samter has moved up to 6th. Zenyahima and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 has moved up one position to 9th place. Oaks Wolfay has also advanced one spot to 17th place. Natura Yunuki is climbing to 21st place, also up one spot. Jazz has just overtaken to take second place. Sam Turt and Hippie Langstrom are still battling closely for 5th place. Nisantat Nuts has moved up to the 15th position. Scott Dixon is now in second place, moving up one spot. Jazz and Scott Dixon are closely battling for second position. Sam Turt has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Zenyahima and Senor Flip Flopone 2020 are battling closely for 9th place. Oxford Fee has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Zotsfied and Just Hinetva are fighting hard for 19th place. Zenyahima and Senor Flip Flopone 2020 are battling closely for 9th place. Kazashuk and Excepcion are fighting hard for 17th. Zotsfired is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 19. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Zenyahima has moved up to 9th place. Katsushuk is in 17th place now. Pippi Langström has moved up one position to take 5th place. Samter and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 5th place. Just Jeanette has advanced one position to reach 18th place. Samter is climbing quickly and is now in 4th place. Move 4 Life and Samter are battling closely for the 4th spot. Danyahima and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Exception is driving a 1992 BMW 318i Un. They are currently in the 20th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 55 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pace of the front runners. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and has a good chance to finish at the top. Famaka has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Naturalian Lucky and Famaka are closely battling for 21st position. Zenyahima and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Justineth has moved up one spot to take 17. Kazishok and Justineth Dave are fighting hard for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Kazishok has gained one position and is now in 17. Justineth Dave and Kazishok are fighting hard for 17th place. Zenyahima has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Zenyofliflop 100 in 2020 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Chustanek has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1993 Renault 19 Top. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 50.375 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Thafamaka has just moved up one spot to take the 20th place. Thafamaka and Zots Fired are battling closely for the 19th position. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Dubai International. Well done. Wow, Amy. That was an incredible race. Winning the Triple Crown is no small feat, and you absolutely earned it. Congratulations on dominating the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. You truly deserve this victory. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1982 Lancia LC 1.0. This has been such an exciting event. Stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already, so you don't miss out. The race is about to begin, and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. This is a fascinating matchup. The Ferrari F33. 3SP is a classic beauty, and known for its agility and speed in the early 2000s. On the other hand, the Peugeot 908 is a more modern endurance car, with advanced aerodynamics and stability. Considering the track, Hockenheimring Retro National, it has a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, which could favor the more modern Peugeot 908's technology. However, the Ferrari's lighter weight and sharp handling might give it an edge on the twisty parts. Overall, I think the Peugeot 908 may have a slight advantage thanks to its aerodynamics and power, but I wouldn't count out the Ferrari, especially if I get to take corners well. Let's see how it all plays out during the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Retro National Track. Pippi Langstrup is starting in the first position, driving a classic 2003 Bentley Speed 8 in the LM P900 class. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and De Caro is leading, followed by Pippi Langstrup in second place and Jazz in third. Jazz has moved up to second place. Amy has also gained a position and is now in sixth place. Nobugoati and Amy are fighting closely for sixth place. Scott Dixon has moved up to third place. Edelbach and Samtet are battling closely for ninth. Figurata Sport has gained one position to 15. Figurata Sport and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for 14. Edelbach is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry is in 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Figurata Sport has moved up to 13th place with a 2-spot gain. Jazz has just overtaken to take the lead. De Caro is right behind in second place. Edelbach has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. The fight for the top continues. Scott Dixon has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on De Caro, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. I am moving up to 5th place. Celestial Inari is in the last position among the LMP3 drivers. Their car is an on-road Ligia JSP3 from 2015. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the others today. Move for Life is just ahead of Amy in 5th place. Celestial Inari and Trash Crashton are swapping positions around 18th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 21st place. Edelbach is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 8th. Figure 8 Sport is in 12th. Ingle McCringleberry and Sam Turret are battling closely for 10th place. Direct Official and Mikkel Bergkast are fighting hard for 23rd position. Edelbach has dropped back to 12th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also moved up to 7th place. Edelbach has dropped to 26th place. Samter and Nobligoti are fighting hard for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Turret are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Dirok Official is also advancing, now in 20th. Gilded Sarcophagy has dropped back to 24. Samtet is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Going Tanto and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for the 14th position. Saprendigan has moved up one spot to take 20th place. For Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Jaimais has moved up one spot to take 22nd. Dada, Jaimais and Direct Official are fighting for 21st place. Amy and Dakaro are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Sam Tiert has climbed to 7th place. Sam Tiel and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz. That was a fantastic win. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Sam Turret for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2011 Peugeot 98. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2000 Ferrari F3333. SP, well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1950 is that they were some of the first cars to be built specifically for the World Championship. And back then, the technology was quite different from today. For example, many of those cars used supercharged engines, and they were built with a lot of metal and very little safety features compared to modern standards. It's fascinating to see how far racing technology has come since then. Hey everyone, the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to have your pick race. Both of these classic cars are incredible choices for racing, and each has its unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951 is known for its nimbleness and agility, which can be a big advantage on a tricky track like Curitiba. On the other hand, the Ferrari 375 F1 from 1950 is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed, especially on straights. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards Jazz with the Ferrari for its speed advantage. But the Alfa Romeo's maneuverability could help Axel to navigate tight corners more easily. It will definitely come down to driver skill, and how well each driver makes use of their car's strengths. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. Crazy Sweetbutt is starting on pole in the 1958 Lotus 16, racing in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Crazy Sweetbutt in first place, New for Life in second, and Marcelo Dib in third. Douglas FPE is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take third. Marcelo Dib and Gina Jones are now battling closely for third place. Scott Dixon and Scorched Log are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 9th place. Flash is advancing to 13th place. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. Marcelo Deep is now in third. The race is heating up. Crazy Sweet, but has dropped back to 21st place. Scorched Log has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scorched Log are battling closely for 4th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is making a huge move up the field and has just taken the lead from 20 cars back. New for Life and Crazy Sweetbutt are now fighting closely for the top spot. Down in the midfield, Donna Harmon and Scott Dixon are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Flash is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Christoph 33 has moved up to 17th place, also passing 3 cars. No for Life has gained 1 position to sit in first place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi are close together, battling for that position. Flash has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Cam Camgeli is climbing to 11th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Camgeli are battling closely for 11th place. Flash has moved up to 9th place. School Bus Rusty and Niraksu are battling closely for 14th place. Crystal 33 has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Donna Harmon and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 6th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Scott Dixon are fighting for 10th place. Donna Harmon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Wei Fuan and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 6th place. Flash is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jude Smokey Blunt has moved up to 12th place. He is now just behind Scott Dixon, who is in 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by over a second. Flash is now in 18th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 11.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Donna Harmon is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.15, which is quite competitive. Their race looks solid so far. Flash is climbing fast and has moved up to 8th place. Cam Camgioli and School Bus Rustverf are battling closely for 13. Niraksu and I are also fighting hard for 15th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 8th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Cam Camgeli is right behind in 15th. Jazz and Niraksu are battling for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1955 Gordini T32. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:37.76, indicating a strong pace. Cam Camgeli is now in 13th place. Maya is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1:40 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job in Movie Life. Congratulations to Not You for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Amy achieved the fastest lap today and can now claim the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Jazz, you also won the bet race, so you too can claim the same amazing car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your choices now, so you don't miss out. We're about to get the race started. A fun fact about the Grand Prix 1920 racing cars is that they were some of the earliest vehicles to experiment with lightweight construction and advanced engineering for their time. These cars often used materials like wood and aluminum to reduce weight, which was quite innovative back then. It's fascinating to see how they laid the groundwork for modern racing technology. Wow, both of these cars are classic and have great racing histories. The 1937 Maserati 6CM is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge in a tight circuit like Autumn Ring Mini. On the other hand, the 1927 Dodge 15S8 has a powerful engine and a strong legacy, but its age might make it a little less nimble compared to the Maserati. Given the tight and technical nature of the track, I might lean toward Amy's Maserati being slightly more agile and better suited for this race. But, of course, vintage racing is unpredictable and exciting. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autumn Ring Mini. Ingo McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1927 Dodge 15S8. Let's see how he handles the early laps. The race is just starting, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Chipperman is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya and I are battling closely for 6th place. Chipperman is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Dodge. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are fighting closely for 7th. Noble Godi and Sam Turt are battling hard for 11. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Jazz is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Immovable Beth has moved up to 9th place. Maya is now in 13th place, falling back a bit. Jazz is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Semter has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Nobagoti and Samtut are battling closely for 10th place. Samtut has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and Samtut are now close together, battling for that 9th position. Jazz has dropped to 13th place. Edelbach is gaining on Schipperman, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life is climbing to 6th place. Samtut is advancing to 10th place. Maya is racing a 1937 Maserati 6CM. She's currently in the 8th place and has the fastest lap time among the racers at 1 minute point 0.00549 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now less than a second behind Scott Dixon Shorshey. Move for Life is currently in 5th place, driving a Vozen C6 Laboratoire from 1923. They have the fastest lap of the race so far, with a time of 58.071 seconds. Their race seems strong with a good pace. Baobai Biolab is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing car known for its agility and speed. They are currently in 12th place, close behind Maya and ahead of others. The race seems competitive with tight gaps. Maya is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 5 seconds. The race looks competitive for her. Noblagodi is moving up one spot to 9th place. Baobai Biolab is closing in on Samtut, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Moo is now in 3rd place. Schipperman and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Baobai Biolab has moved up to 10th place. Edelbach just overtook Schipperman and is now in 4th place. They are close together, battling for that 4th position. Schipperman is now in 4th place. Edelbach is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Samtut is driving a 1935 Aston Martin Ulsterdatum. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the top 10 with a fast lap of 0.59.543. Looks like a steady race so far. New for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon is now 1.5 seconds behind Edelbach. Samtut has advanced to 10th place. New for Life has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 1st place. The fight for the lead is heating up with both racers closely matched. Maya is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM. She is currently in 8th place, with her fastest lap being 1 second slower than the leader. The race looks competitive for her, but she's slightly behind the top cars. Todd Dixon is driving an Era Type B from 1937 Torso. He's currently in 6th place, and has the fastest lap of the race, so far with a 0:59.037. His race looks strong with consistent pace. Gina Jones is driving the 1937 Maserati 6CM. She's currently in 3rd place, and has a fastest lap time of 59.8 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job! Wow, what an incredible achievement from New for Life. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations to them, and great news for the drivers. New for Life, you've earned the best lap and can claim the stunning 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. That's a fantastic addition to any collection. And congratulations to myself. I've won the bet race and can claim the classic 1937 Maserati 6CM. That's a beautiful car, and I'm excited to add it to my lineup. Let's keep the excitement going. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Welcome back, Ationa1792. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Looks like we have some ARS energy in the chat today. So exciting to see you all here. Remember, you can join the race by typing !race if you want to pick a car for your AI driver. Let's enjoy this vintage GTO showdown. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is renowned for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Monaco Vintage, where handling is key. On the other hand, the 1990 Merkur X R4T has a distinctive style, but it's not as famous for racing prowess compared to the Porsche. Given the car choices and the track, I'd lean towards Silent Fox 213. With the Porsche having a slight edge in potential speed and cornering. But it's racing, so anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is on at the Monaco Vintage Track, and leading from pole is the GTO class car, Aetion 1792. Piloting a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GT. Oh, let's see how it performs. Jazz is leading the race right now. Aetion 1792 is in second place, and Shadowtex is in third. The top three are all close together as they settle into the race. Nukem Bokum is advancing to fourth place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Bilescope Biome is moving up to 12th place. Josh Biosh is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved into 7th. Diamond Foxed 113 has advanced to 14th. Hingle the Kringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Bao Bai Biolab is catching up to Silent Fox 213, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Donjaton 3 is driving a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SEC. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Shadowtex has moved up one spot to take second place. Aetion 1792 and Shadowtex are closely battling for second. Donjaton 3 has moved up one spot to 10th place. Dylan Fox 213 is making a strong move and is now in the 11th place. Honey 3 is dropping back and is now in the 20th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in the 8th place. Aetion 1792 and Shadowtex are battling closely for second place. New for Life is gaining on Bell by Biolab, cutting the gap by a full second. Nukem Bokum is now just a second behind Aetion 1792. Maya is catching up to Nukem Bokum, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is closing in on Gina Jones, also reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Silent Fox 213 is now in the 19th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 11th place. Samtert is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.T. They are currently in the 15th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Shadowtex has moved up one spot to take the lead. Thought Dixon is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. New for Life is currently in 15th place driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA G2. Their lap time is around 1 minute and 42 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. My Car and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Caffeinated Cars gaining on Hingle McCringleberry cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Samter is closing in on Scott Dixon, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nukenbokum has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Dongatsongthy has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hingangul McCringleberry is closing the gap on Amy by 2.5 seconds. Nukenbokum is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 14th place. Amy is now in 14th place, closing the gap to Drenone. Silent Fox 413 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, the distance shrinking. Scott Dixon is in the 16th place, driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Imsa. His fastest lap is around 1 minute and 42 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's currently behind several cars. Congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race at Monaco Vintage. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Shadowtex on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTO. Great job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Lime Rock Park is that it's one of the shortest racetracks in the world, measuring just about 1 mile long. Despite its small size, it has hosted some of the most exciting racing events, and is known for its challenging turns and beautiful setting in Connecticut. It really proves that you don't need a long track to create a thrilling race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your ride now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. This is a pretty interesting matchup. Scott Dixon with the classic Ford Falcon XB is known for its raw power and muscle car vibe, which can be great on a track like Lime Rock Park, where agility and speed matter. On the other hand, Aetion 1792, driving a vintage Aston Martin 8 Vantage, has a sleek design and might bring a bit of finesse to the race. Given the track and these cars, I think the Falcon might have a slight edge because of its aggressive power and sturdy build, especially on a course that favors quick acceleration and bold driving. But the Aston Martin's smooth handling can make it tricky for the Falcon to overtake if it plays its cards right. It's a close call, but I might lean towards Scott Dixon and the Falcon for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lime Rock Park. Noble Lagodi is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1972 Maserati Camzen Dotti. Can't wait to see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Noble Lagodi in first place, New for Life in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to second place. Aetion 1792 is now in 6th place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Skozerup's is driving a 1968 Morgan Plus 8 Dotti. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Scott Dixon and Jazz are closely battling for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Maya and Amundsen are fighting hard for 7th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Bao by Biolab and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Pippi Langstrom and Noble Lagodi are nose to tail at the front. Adelbach and Scott Dixon are close behind each other in the midfield. Pippi Langstrom is now in 1st place. Noble Lagodi and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the lead. Maya is gaining on Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry and Noble Lagodi are battling hard for 2nd place. Aetion 1792 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Maya is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by a full second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Noble Lagodi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. I am moving up to 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bell by Beetle Lab is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by 1 second. Bell by Beetle Lab and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has also gained a spot, now in 5th. Eminson is closing the gap on Move for Life, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. The vintage streetcars class with classic models at Lime Rock Park creates close racing with a mix of power and handling. The track's tight corners favor nimble cars like the Dodge Coronet and Aston Martins. Overall, the combination keeps the race competitive and dynamic. Amy is maintaining her position, but Edelbach is gaining ground, now just over a second behind. Aminson and Move for Life are still battling closely for 6th place. Aminson is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot into 8th place. The track's tight corners seem to favor the vintage streetcars with strong acceleration and handling, helping the top contenders maintain their positions. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Noble Agility and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Edelbach is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has won the race. Congratulations to them. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Aminson for posting the fastest lap. Gold. They can claim the beautiful 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage, a classic vintage street car. Aetion 1792. You also did an amazing job by winning the bet race, so you get the same vintage Aston Martin as well. Well done, Edelbach. You really went all out with the most overtakes. That skill paid off, and you can now claim the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so your favorite can race. Welcome back, EISX988. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, glad to see the chat so lively today. Looks like we're all excited to see which AI driver takes the win. Remember, if you want to get your own car in the race, just type !race, followed by the number. Let's see who will be the top dog today. Both cars are from the same year, so it'll mainly come down to the driver's skills and how well the cars handle the track. The Renault RS16 has a reputation for being a bit more balanced and agile, which could give Sertgemingate an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren MP431 is known for its speed on straights, which Darth Blazer might capitalize on during overtaking. It's a tough call, but I'd lean slightly towards Sertgemingate with the Renault because of its handling finesse, especially on a tricky track like Bahrain. But don't count Darth Blazer out. That McLaren is quick when pushed. It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bahrain, and Aussie 2002 is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2016 Ferrari F16H. Let's see how he maneuvers through this exciting race. Captain Trippy is leading the race from the start. Aussie 2002 is in second place, closely behind. Lotusos is in third, right behind Aussie 2002. King Chu 22 is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Merchicken Live is also moving up, now in 23 after passing 3 cars. Lotusos and Aussie 2002 are locked in a close fight for second place. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Uncle Tobin are locked in a close fight for 13th place. NR Savage and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Amy and SNR Savage are fighting for 16th place. Merchicken Live has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Lotusos is just ahead of Aussie 2002, and they are battling closely for second place. Sertgemingate is holding a narrow lead over Elias 98 for 4th. Maya and the Hyper 7 are also close, fighting for 9th place. Darth Blazer and Sertgemingate are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is advancing 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Gliding Penguin and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Donna Harmon rapidly, cutting the gap by 18.2 seconds. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Roth 92 are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and the Hyper 7 are fighting for 10th place. Aussie 2002 has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Captain Trippy is right behind, still in a close fight for the top spot. Gliding Penguin has advanced to 8th place, climbing up the field. Vietnam Full Life and Gliding Penguin are still battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Pippi Langstrom and Uncle Tobin are fighting hard for 12th place. Jazz has dropped 9 places to 25th. Michael Schumacher is climbing 2 spots to 16th. NR Savage is moving up 1 place to 18th. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Uncle Tobin are fighting it out for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 15. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. And Buffa Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Uncle Tobin has advanced to 11th place. Darth Blazer has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Uncle Tobin and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Gliding Penguin and Hingle are closely battling for 8th position. Uncle Tobin is moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Elias X98 and Vatusas are battling closely for 3rd place. Darth Blazer and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 4th. Gliding Penguin and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 8th. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 14th place. Hyper 7 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Ozzy Tuella22 on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance. Congratulations to Ozzy Tuella22 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Darth Blazer for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2016 McLaren MP 431 from F1 2016. Well done to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Fuji Speedway Short is a relatively tight and technical circuit, it's key for the car to have sharp turning capabilities and good grip to maneuver quickly through the corners. Acceleration is important too. but overall control and stability will make a big difference in staying ahead. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to select your car for the race is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. Hey, LESX988, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Both of these cars are true classics, and have their own unique strengths. The Maserati 250 T2 is known for its balance and agility, especially on shorter tracks like Fuji Speedway Short. It should handle the twists and turns with finesse. On the other hand, the BRM Type 15 has a rich racing heritage and a powerful engine, which could give it an edge in straight sections. However, considering the track layout and car design, I think the Maserati might have a slight advantage in this race, due to its lighter weight and better maneuverability. But of course, in racing anything can happen, and it will be exciting to see how these vintage cars perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Speedway Short. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1958 Lotus 16 in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how she handles the early laps. Gina Jones is leading the race now, followed by JC Productions in second place and Scott Dixon in third. Figurator Sport and Green Amber, Rupidi, are battling closely for fourth place. Jazz and Arlo Coast are fighting hard for sixth. Aetion 1792 and Trash Crashdown are locked in a tight fight for 10th. Figurator Sport has moved up to fourth place. Arlo Coast is also climbing and is now in fifth place. Green Amber, Red D and Arlo Coast are battling closely for fifth position. Green Amber, Rare Deity has moved up to fifth place. Kingrit has advanced to sixth place. HN 1792 has climbed to eighth place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gesterone, 133,796 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Jazz and Gesterone, 133,000 796 are closely battling for ninth position. Gingrut has moved up one spot to take 5th place, but Green Amber, Red Bubby and King Rut are battling closely for 5th. Arlo Coast and Acheona 1792 are fighting hard for 7th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Gingrut is now in 4th place. Arlo Coast has advanced to 7th place. Figure 8 Sport is advancing to the 3rd place. Kingrut and Figure 8 Sport are battling closely for 4th place. Jester 133,796 is climbing to the 10th position. Acheon Southern 1792 is gaining on Arlo Coast, closing the gap by 1 second. Andy Vargala Svet has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Trash Crashton has also advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Green Amber Rubberby is gaining on King Grut, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jester 133,796 and 81,1792 are fighting closely for 8th place. Zilby's Sapphire has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Vargala Svet is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingrut and Figure 8 Sport are nose to tail fighting for 4th place. Acheon 1792 and Arlo Coast are also close together, battling for 8th place. Kingrut is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Maya is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Sigmortus is gaining ground, now in 18th place. Jester 133,796 and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McRingleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 11. I am moving up 1 spot to take 14. Arlo Coast has moved up to 6th place. Acheon 1792 is closing in on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jester 133,796 has moved up to 9th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Sigmortus has also moved up 1 spot to 17th. Janum T2 and Sigmortus are battling closely for 17th place. Vargala Svet has advanced to 6th place. Elias X988 is closing the gap to Maya by 1.2 seconds. Sigmortus has moved up to 16th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Scott Dixon. That was an incredible race, and he really drove it home. Well done to him on the win. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. He can now claim the 1950B RM Type 15 from F1950. The exciting times for him. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G might have a good shot at winning on the Nonstop circuit. But it's known for its impressive speed and agility for its time. The circuit's twists and turns would suit a car that's responsive and lightweight, which the Eagle was. The Ferrari 312 and Honda R300 are also strong contenders because of their racing pedigree, but I'd lean towards the Eagle for its overall versatility in a race like this. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but their design and performance characteristics can really influence the race. The Brabham B24 was known for its good balance and handling, especially in the hands of a skilled driver like Scott Dixon. On the other hand, the Cooper T81B was also a solid car with its own advantages, but it might not be as quick overall. Considering the cars and their reputations, I would lean towards Scott Dixon and the Brabham B24 having a slight edge. However, it could be a close race, and the driving skills and strategy might make all the difference. What's your prediction? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop, and Amundsen is starting on pole in a classic 1967 BRMP 83. It's a great start, and we're about to see how these vintage F1 cars handle the race. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Jordan F is in second place, closely followed by Henfatig in third. The race is kicking off with some strong positions. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya is in 5th place. Jazz has moved into 6th place. Max Verstappen is in 8th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 9th place. Aetion 1792 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Turt has advanced to 11th place. Unknown Tactus has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot and is in 10th place. Aetion 1792 and Sam Tur are close together, fighting for the 11th position. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Sam Turt and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and New for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Fatigue is falling back to the 17th place. Spikles is climbing up to 3rd. Maya is moving up to 4th. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be trying to move up the field. Amundsen is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Gina Jones and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Terry has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Aetion 1792 and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Maya, closing a gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 15th place. Scott Dixon and New for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Fatigue is closing in on me, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for that position. Fatigue is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X988 is in the 12th position, driving a 1967 BRMP 83. Their fastest lap is 1:8.695. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Elias X98 is in the 12th position, driving a 1967 BRMP 83. Their fastest lap is 1:8.695. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X988 is gaining on H1 1792. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy has moved up one spot to 14. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Scott Dixon. The gap is narrowing by 1.3 seconds. Fatigue is driving the Honda R300, a lightweight and agile car known for its speed and handling. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind the top 2 racers, and their fastest lap is very competitive. The race looks tight for them. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on your win at Nonstop. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. Jazz, you in the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1967 BRMP 83. That's a classic F1 car. Congratulations! And Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1967 Cooper T81B. Well done. This was such a fun race to watch. Let me know who you think will win the next one. Hey everyone! It looks like the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite vehicles can race. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the 2006 Formula One season, and they have some similarities but also key differences. The Renault R26, driven by 811792, is known for its excellent handling and overall balance, making it a strong contender on a track like Dijon-Prenois. On the other hand, the Toro Rosso STR1, driven by Bean Streams, is lighter and may have a bit more agility, but it's generally considered to be a slightly less dominant car compared to the Renault. Given the track characteristics, I would lean toward 811792 in the Renault R26 Duster. Its reputation for stability and control could give it an edge around the twists and turns of Dijon-Prenois. But of course, the race can always surprise us, especially with AI driving, so it should be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois. New for Life is starting on pole, driving 2006 Williams FW28. Let's see how they do. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place and closely behind. Tina Jones is currently in third, keeping a strong position early on. New for Life has just overtaken for the lead. Jazz is closely behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. Boovie 19 is climbing up to 5th place. Thought Dixon and Swell Placed V are battling closely for 7th place. Chip Berman has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 2006 Toro Rosso's TR1. He is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Etienne, 1792, is driving a Renault R26. They are currently in 14th place, just behind Maya and ahead of other racers. Their race seems steady so far. Dot Dixon has moved up to 7th place. KP Langstrom is now in 10th place. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. ATM 1792 is in 14th place and Bean Streams is in 16th. ATM 1792 has a slight edge, but it's still early. Plenty of time for overtakes. Scott Dixon is in 7th place driving a 2006 Toro Rosso's TR10. The race looks competitive for him, staying close to the top 6. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Goofy 19 is now in 4th place. Swell Place TV is closing the gap on Scott Dixon by a 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Jia Paraguay 37 is advancing to 15th place. Bean Streams is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 13th place. Amundsen is also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amundsen are closely battling for 10th place. Gina Jones and the Woofer Life are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Scott Dixon and Sam Turret are battling hard for 6th. Pippi Langstrom is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 9th. Gina Jones has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to be in 1st place. Amundsen is also climbing now in 10th place. Maya is moving up to 13. Maya is driving a McLaren MP421, starting from the 13th position. She's currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8.135. It looks like she's making steady progress but still has some ground to catch up. Sam Turret has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy and Sam Turret are closely battling for 5th place. ATM 1792 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. New for Life is driving a Williams FW28. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Gina Jones really pulled off an amazing triple crown. That's so impressive. Congratulations, Gina. You truly deserve it for dominating the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. And congratulations to AT11792 as well for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2006 Renault R26. This has been such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1972 Ferrari 250 GTR might have the best chance of winning on the Acapone Raceway circuit. Its legendary performance, handling and speed make it a strong contender. Plus, it's a classic with a proven racing pedigree that could handle the twists and turns effectively. Alright, everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. Only a few seconds left, so make your choice quickly so you can see your favorite racing against the others. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are classics with their own strengths. The Alpine A110 1800s is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could help it navigate the twists and turns of Acapone Raceway efficiently. On the other hand, the Austin Healey 3000 Mark I is a powerful and sturdy roadster that might have an advantage straight on stability. Considering the track and the characteristics of both cars, I think the Alpine might have a slight edge in maneuverability, which could be crucial for a tight race. But don't count out the Austin Healey either. Its power might help it make some impressive moves. Overall, I'd lean a little towards the Alpine because of its agility, but I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Who are you thinking will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Acapone Raceway, and in the lead is Pippi Langstrump driving a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. It's a beautiful car to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Gina Jones in third. Maya has advanced to 5th place, En Wu for life, and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are closely battling for 6th place, with little room between them. Muffalife is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Life are battling closely for that position. Trifa 983 has moved up to 10th place. Smurf 20 is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Karmann Gia. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Life is gaining on Scott Dixon with a 1.4 second gap. Nagutsu has moved up 1 place to 15. Bjornart has climbed 2 spots to 16. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Aetion in 1792 has also gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. They are close together, battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Aetion is 1792, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Hingle McCringleberry just moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, racing for 6th position. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 7th place. Mirgutsu is gaining on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Official Classy Life has climbed to 19th place. Scott Dixon has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Aetion 1792 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place, with just a car length between them. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Maya are fighting hard for 7th position. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Life has moved up to 3rd place. Aetion 1792 has advanced 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Bjornart is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Aetion 1792 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Samtuit is now in 10th place. Smurf 20 has moved up to 11th. Bjornart is in 12th. Gina Jones is driving a 1962 Jaguar Mark II. She is currently in 8th place with a lap time of 2:9.981. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Smurf 20 is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Karmann Gia. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. The race looks challenging for them with slower lap times compared to the leaders. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow. Scott Dixon took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic race and a well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for grabbing the fastest lap. But that 1963 Porsche 904 is a classic and totally a worthy prize. Ation 1792. You did an awesome job in the bet race, earning yourself that 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. Plus, your overtaking skills were on point, so you also get to claim that same car. Great effort all around. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This has been an exciting race to watch. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Detroit Belle Isle track is that it's actually a temporary street circuit. It uses the scenic roads of Belle Isle Park, which is a beautiful island in the Detroit River, and it transforms into a racing track for the event every year. It's pretty cool how they turn a park into a racing playground for the weekend. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Scott Dixon is an experienced driver with a strong racing background, but the Renault 5 Turbo from 1982 is a classic and known for its nimbleness. On the other hand, Mafia Mavi's Skoda Octavia from 2018 is a more modern car with better technology and likely more precise handling. Considering the car choice, I'd say Mafia Mavi might have a slight edge, because the 2018 Skoda Octavia is probably more adaptable to the twists and turns of Detroit Belle Isle. But you never know with classic cars. Sometimes they surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone? The race is just kicking off at Detroit Belle Isle, and the car class is all random. California starting on pole in a classic 1982 Renault 5 Turbo Door 10. Let's see how it goes. California has taken the lead right at the start. I'm in second place now and Scott Dixon is in third. The race is heating up already. Amy has just moved up to the lead position. Killian and Amy are still battling closely for the top spot. Bjorn Art has advanced to 6th place. Bjorn Art is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 7th. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Bjorn Art is gaining on Mafia Mavi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias X98 and Shadowtex are battling closely for 14th place. Bjorn Art has advanced to 4th place. Bjorn Art and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Sam Tirrett and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Ation 792 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to 13. Bjorn Art is climbing to 2nd place. Sam Tirrett is advancing to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 8th place. Sam Tirrett is gaining on Mafia Mavi, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Ation 1792 is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bjorn Art is gaining on Amy, now just 1.40 seconds behind. Sam Tirrett and Mafia Mavi are fighting closely for 5th place. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Sam Tirrett is now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Elias 698 is in 9th place. Jazz is rapidly climbing, overtaking 9 cars to reach 3rd place. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 17.5 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take third place. California has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:36.538. She started in second place and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Elias X988 is gaining on Mafia Mavi, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Bjorn Art is now just a few seconds behind Amy and gaining ground quickly. Elias 98 has cut the gap to Mafia Mavi by 2.5 seconds and is closing in fast. No for Life is narrowing the distance to Maya by nearly 3 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Mafia Mavi, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Lynn Lilac, cutting it down by over 7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom by 1 second. Lynn Lilac is gaining on Telsov Strilly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lynn Lilac and Telsov Strilly are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is trying to defend the lead, but Maya is gaining ground. Aetion 1792 is now just behind in 12th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Sam Turt, great job on the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT. 3. R. Scott Dixon. Well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1982 Renault 5 Turbo. Thanks everyone for racing and participating in the fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Alex Palou. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some high-speed action. This is an interesting matchup. Alex Palou, driving the Renault Sport R01, has a lot of experience with aggressive racing, and the car is known for its agility and speed. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vulcan AM, or Pro driven by NU for life, is a beast of a car with incredible power and stability, especially on a short circuit like Botnieri. Given the car choices, I think the Aston Martin Vulcan might have an edge because of its raw power and track stability. But Alex Palou's driving skill and the Renault's agility could make the race very close. I'm leaning slightly towards the Aston Martin, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Botnieri short track. AP Langstrom is starting on pole and driving a sleek 2022 McLaren Elva in the hypercars class. Let's see how she races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Maya in second, and Jazz in third. Ingo Macringberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is holding strong in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Gina and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingo Macringberry and Elias X988 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Alex Palou and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place as well. Kingret and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo Macringberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Ingo Macringberry and D. Toxins are fighting hard for 8th place. Kingret has advanced to 6th place. Elias X988 has moved up to 8th place. Eliasix98 and Scott Dixon are fighting closely for 7th place. Amy and Alex Palou are also in a tight contest for 12th position. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou is climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Marty Freeze and Amy are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jazz is holding a small lead over Pippi Langstrom for 2nd place. Marty Freeze has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 11th place. Amy is closing the gap on Marty Freeze, both cars running closely together. No for Life is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1:10.458. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Alex Palou is currently in 12th place, while New for Life is in 12th as well. Palou has a slight lap time advantage with 1:9.855 compared to New for Life's 1:10.458. If they stay consistent, Palou might have a small edge to catch up. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Maya. Their fastest lap is 1:7.12. Slightly slower than Maya. Best of 1:6.709. The race looks competitive between them. Jazz is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd Vate D8. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 15 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Marty Freeze is in a 2012 Rough CTR3, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in the 13th place, running a bit slower with a fastest lap of 1:11.022. Alex Palou is currently in 11th place, close behind New for Life, who is in 12th. Palou has a slight speed advantage with a fastest lap of 1:8.702 compared to New for Life's 1:10.458 TT. If Palou can stay consistent, he might have a chance to overtake before the race ends. Marty Freeze is driving a 2012 Rough CTR3. They're currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, which is slower compared to the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace. Alex Palou is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Alex Palou for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Renault Sport OS 01 Oin. Ingham McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you are now eligible to claim the 2015 Ferrari FX XK. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, but very different. Joey Pastrami's Porsche S Spider Evo from 2008 is known for its lightweight and agility, making it a strong contender on a track like Lassart. On the other hand, Amy's Toyota GNT SO20 from 1999 is a legendary race car with impressive speed and aerodynamics, especially for its time. Given the strengths of each, I might lean slightly towards the Toyota GT1 for its raw speed and proven performance at Le Mans-like tracks. However, the Porsche's nimbleness could give Joey Pastrami an advantage in tight corners. It's a close call, but I think the Toyota might edge out in this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Lassart. Elias 98 is starting on pole in a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI Fab. So let's see how it all unfolds. Elias 98 is leading the race from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, and Scott Dixon is holding on to third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Dank Nuggins is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Annex Agarax is also making progress, now in 25th place. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for the lead. McGrogan has moved up to second place. Gina Jones and McGrogan are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Welcome back, Shivakulai 704. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 5th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is holding 8th place closely behind Jazz. Sam Teart and Amy are still battling for 7th, with just a car length between them. Scott Dixon and Amy are fighting hard for 6th, with Dixon just ahead. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sam Teart and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz and Sam Teart are fighting hard for 8th place. Sam Teart is climbing to 7th place. Jazz and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 8th. Funny Shell Gaming is advancing to 16th position. Nishgria is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is dropping back, now in 30th place after losing 21 positions. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 12th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to 14th place. Nishigria is now in 15th place. New for Life has moved into 16th, and Exagarax is in 17th after overtaking 6 cars. Linton Mint is making a strong push, moving up to 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Houdinus and Pay 24 is climbing up to 13th place, gaining 1 position. Maya has dropped back to 19th place, struggling a bit. Sam Teart and I battling closely for 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Joey Pastrami is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sam Teart has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy and Sam Teart are battling closely for 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Teart and Pippi Langstrump are fighting closely for 5th place. Alex Palou and I are in a tight duel for 7th place. Alex Palou moves up to 7th place. Jazz and Anak Sagarax are battling closely for 21st. Ronner and Page is gaining on Linton Mint, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Darth Blazer and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Jazan and Exagarax are fighting hard for 21st position. Runner Empage and Lintonmint are locked in a tight duel for 26th spot. Sam Tur is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, now just 1 second behind. They are battling for 5th place. Mirta Greer is closing the gap on Haldinus and Pay 24, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Pippi Langstrump is falling back to 12th place. Sam Turd is climbing to 5th place. Alex Pilou is moving up to 6th place. Haldinesen Pay 24 has moved up 1 place to 12th place. Miss Greer has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Darth Blazer has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Shadowtex is climbing fast, now in 26th place. Dank Nuggins is also making moves, now in 27th. Mr. Greer has gained 1 position, now in 12th. Darth Blazer is gaining on Haldinus and Pate 24, and closing the gap quickly. Pippi Langstrump is making progress on Nyarlathotep Tepna 98, closing in steadily. Annex Agarax is catching up to Alex Alexa Tessataway with a strong push. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to LSX98 for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Jazz, you secured the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1999 BMW V12L-R. Nice job setting the blistering pace. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1999 Toyota GT 1T S020. Great effort! Samtiot, you did the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 2002 Audi R8. Excellent job on those aggressive moves. Hey, everyone! The countdown to select your cars is almost finished. Make sure you get your choice in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to race your favorite AI car. That's an interesting matchup. The 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, has a slight edge in terms of newer technology and design. The Oreca 7 is known for its balanced performance and agility, especially on a track like Monza, with its high-speed straights and chicane. On the other hand, the 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2, Honda, driven by Flash, is a strong competitor. But being a few years older could mean it might not have the same performance enhancements as the Oreca. Given the cars and their specifications, I would lean towards Hingle McCringleberry's car having the advantage and potentially winning the race. But it should be an exciting race either way. Thanks so much to Alex Palou for requesting this race. We're live at Monza, and the LMP2 class car, New for Life, is starting on pole in a 2017 Onroc Nissan DPI. Get ready for some exciting racing. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Noah for Life in first place, Hippie Langstrom in second, and Gina Jones in third. Alex Palou is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Maya has climbed to 6th place, also up 1 spot. Maya and Shivakolai 704 are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palou is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thomas Moran is making a strong push, now in 17th after overtaking 4 cars. Ix Nobuladexo is gaining ground, now in 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Bethrilene is in 23rd place, driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Life is gaining rapidly on Gaming Tophyte Cancer. Now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Flash are wheel-to-wheel for 7th place. Matika Mambohauser and Triad are battling closely for 26th position. New for Life is gaining on Gaming Tophyte Cancer, closing the gap rapidly. Gina Jones has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for the top spot. Sam Ted is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler Drums 31 is also making moves, now in 22nd position after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is having a tough time, falling back 27 spots to 28th place. Alex Palu has moved up to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 4th position. Welcome back, McGrogan. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the show. Elias 988 is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Ivikai 704 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th. Maya and Shivakalai 704 are fighting hard for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Alex Palu, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Alex Palu is currently battling closely with Pippi Langstrom for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also in a tight fight with Alex Palu for 3rd place. Shivakalai 704 and Elias X98 are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Alex Palu are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X98 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Hudinus and Pay24 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Houdnison Pay 24 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for getting the fastest lap. Paula, you can claim the 2011 Oreca 03R. That's a fantastic ride. Ingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Well done. Plus, Elias X98, you also did the most overtakes, so you've earned the 2011 Oreca 03R as well. Amazing effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Gen Track 1 has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Good grip and agility are key here, so I'd prioritize a car that can stay steady through the sharp corners and allows for quick, confident driving. Acceleration is important too, but overall, responsive handling is what will make or break a good race on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is running out. Make sure you pick your favorite before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Saab 99 Turbo from 1978 is known for its turbo-charged engine and good handling for its time, which could give it an edge in terms of agility and acceleration. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 is a sleek and powerful sports car, likely offering a lot of speed and stability at high speed. Considering the cars, I would lean towards the Lamborghini Jalpa due to its design focused on speed and performance. But the Saab's turbo might surprise us with some quick acceleration out of turns. It's a close call, but I think the Jalpa might have a slight advantage overall. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gen Track 1. Rosa Goldgaming is starting on pole, driving a classic 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. Can't wait to see how it fares. Welcome back, Marif Society. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Rose Goldgaming in first place, Noon, Full Life, in second, and Plebis 3 in third. Woo for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Rosa Goldgaming is right behind in second, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Beleskopban has moved up to 9th place. Amy is currently in 10th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Shivakali is in 104, and Sam Tuat are still battling closely for 13th place. Spear Like Hail has gained one position, and is now in 21st. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Plebis 3 has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Shivakai is 704, and Sam Tua are wheel to wheel for the 13th position. Amy is now in 4th place. Plebis 3 has moved up to 2nd. Maya has taken the lead in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Now Woofor Life. The gap is shrinking. Chosen's Coast has advanced to 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Shota Todoroan has moved up to 7th. Elias 98 has climbed to 11th. Elias X98 and Jackson the Box are battling closely for 10th place. Jackson Dabox is now in 8th place. Chemikai 704 has moved up to 11. Wolf Bonesks is in 17th. Shivikali's in 104 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Elias 988 and Shivikali 704 are battling closely for 11th place. Down Toquest and Wolf Bones are fighting hard for the 18th position. Spear Like Hail advances to 19th place. Scott Dixon moves up to 22nd place. James Mayo and Mobius are battling closely for 23rd place. Shivikali 704 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Villascopebeim and Shivikali 704 are now battling closely for 10th. Down to Quest and Spear Like Hail are fighting hard for the 19th position. Chosen's Coast has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Shivikali 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kindabox and Shivikali 704 are in a close fight for 9th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. New for Life is moving up to 5th place. Jackson Dabox is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Ina Mobius has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Shivikali 704 is now in 10th place. Rosa Goldgaming and Shivikali 704 are battling closely for 10th. Down Toquest is gaining on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Georgina Miracles and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Georgina Miracles and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. James Mayo and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 23rd place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race. Wow, Maya, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You totally deserved it. And a big shout out to Shivakai 704 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. That's a real beauty. Plus, Pippi Langstrom, fantastic job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the vintage 1985 Lancia Deltas Force Stradio.eu. That's an awesome car to add to your collection. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car takes the win. Both cars have their own strengths, but I think the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS has a bit of an edge. It's known for better handling and balance, especially on a track like Mos Duclos. The Toyota Carina EGTI is reliable and steady, but it might not be as nimble in the corners. So, I'd lean towards Sam Turret's Alfa Romeo to take the win today. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Mos Duclos. Dishonored Fox is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dishonored Fox in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Maya in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. Rovinja Kems has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Sam Turt and Waldo are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is holding strong in 6th place. Dishonored Fox is trying to defend their position against Maya Dodoria. Sam Turret is now in 5th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Maya and Sam Turret are battling closely for 4th place. Wilder has moved up to 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and McGrogan are battling closely for 7th. Crazy Sweet Butt has advanced to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and McGrogan are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 15. New for Life has moved up 1 spot into 17. Ravinja Cams and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7. McGrogan and Hippie Langstrom are also battling hard for 7th position. Ravinja Cams has just moved up to 1st place. Treha Triad and Crazy Sweeper are battling closely for 9th place. Kingle, McCringleberry and Jazz are fighting it out for 15th place. Rex and Zera and MIF Society are battling closely for 11th place. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 15. Amy is now within a second of Rex and Izura. Maya and Dishonored Fox are still battling hard for 3rd place. MIF Society has just overtaken someone to move into 10th place. The fight for 12th place between Amy and Rex Ninzura is heating up. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Waldo is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Maya has moved into 3rd place, just behind the leaders. Sam Tet and Dishonored Fox are still battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 6th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is closing in on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rex Nzera has advanced to 12th place. Maris Society is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz is also moving up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th position. Treha Triad is now in 10th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. McGrogan has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. MARF Society is also climbing up to 8th place. Samtiat and MAF Society are very close, fighting for 8th. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Dishonored Fox and Hippie Langstrom are now battling closely for 5th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. The BTCC cars are closely matched in speed, with the top contenders staying within a second of each other. The Must-Do-Clo track seems to favor handling and consistency over outright power, as seen with the tight pack and quick lap times. McGrogan has moved up to 6th place. Shivakai 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. And Wufo Life and Shivakai 704 are closely battling for 17th place. Congratulations to Revengicans on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Revengicans for winning the race. Fantastic driving out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langström for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Opel Vectra toy. Well played. McGrogan, you took the win in the bet race, so you get the 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. Nice job. NIF Society, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. And you can claim the 1993 Ford Mondeo. Great performance, everyone. This has been such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1968 Lola T190. It's a lightweight and nimble car, and that really helps on a technical circuit like Ruapuna Park. Gilo. The Lola T190 has a reputation for agility and handling, which could give it an edge over the others. The older cars on the list are definitely interesting, but the Lola's design and racing pedigree might give it the best shot at winning this race. This is such an interesting matchup. The 1966 McLaren M10A and the 1968 Mackie Mark 12 are both classic race cars, but they have different strengths. The McLaren M10A is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a track like Ruapuna Park. On the other hand, the Mackie Mark 12 is also a solid performer with good stability and power for its time. Considering the track and the fact that Amy is driving her vintage Wonder, I might lean toward Amy's McLaren for its nimbleness. But it will definitely be a close race. Both drivers have their own unique strengths. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at Ruapuna Park, and Indus Platinum is on pole position, driving the classic 1969 Le Grand Mark 11 in the Formula 5000 class. It's going to be exciting to watch these powerful cars race it out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Indus Platinum in first place, Maya in second, and Samtu in third. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Pippi Langström has moved up to second place. Chivikali 704 has climbed to fourth place. Shivakali 704 is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Ozgzerot has moved up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Gina Jones is now in 9th place after climbing 1 position. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th place. McGrogan has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Ashenarton and No For Life are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th position. New For Life is advancing 1 spot and now holds the 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 11. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Betsmar. They are battling closely for that position. Maya is leading the race in a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 1st place and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race looks very competitive with a close pack behind. Amy's car is a 1966 McLaren M10A. She is currently in 8th place and hasn't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with a mix of older and newer models. Gina Jones and Betsmar are nose to tail for 8th place. New For Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th. Shenariton and McGrogan are fighting hard for 14th. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Jazz is advancing to 9th place. Jazz and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Ozgzerot is currently in 6th place, driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30 seconds, which is slightly slower than the leaders. The race for Ozgzerot seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Samter is driving a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. They are currently in 3rd place, but have a slower fastest lap time of 1:32.15. Their race looks steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 8th place. McGrogan is just ahead of Ashianriton, battling for the 14th spot. New For Life is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.215, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Betsmar is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. That's all. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:31.41. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there. Maya, you also got the fastest lap, so you get to claim that awesome 1968 Surtees TS5. And Amy, fantastic work winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1966 McLaren M10A. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the 1968 Surtees TS5.T. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Luke Runs, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting action. Both of these cars are classic Ferraris from the mid-60s, and they each have their own strengths. The 1965 Ferrari 1512 has a bit more modern engineering for that time period, which could give it a slight edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 1964 Ferrari 158 is also a legendary racing machine with a powerful engine and a design that was quite competitive during its era. Given the track is Charade, a four-comet Herm circuit, known for its mix of twists and turns, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari 1512 because of its more advanced features and stability. But it will definitely be a close race, and the driver's skill will also play a big part. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Charade 4 km track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 BRMP 261. Let's see how he does in this vintage F1 battle. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Le Croissant 1980 in second, and AP Abjob in third. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Maya and Samter are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Move for Life is climbing to 8th place. Move for Life and Shivaklai 704 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. Kingo Tacoma Kringleberry is driving a 1965 Honda R at 272. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Sam Turret is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th, except Shai has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Shivakala 704 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Luke Runs is climbing up to 11th place. Team Tanatea and Apex Milkbag are fighting hard for 16th place. Shivakai 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shivakai 74 and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Team Tanatea and Apex Milkbag are fighting hard for 16th place. Sam Turret is closing in on Aperto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shivakali 704 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Exception has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Sam Turret has moved up to 3rd place. Exception is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Exception and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Exception is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Exception are battling closely for 7th position. Maya is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Sam Turret is driving a Cooper T77 from 1965. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy is currently in 9th place with a Ferrari 1512. The race looks competitive for her, but she's maintaining a solid position among the top 10. Exception is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling hard for 7th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Exception has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Luke Runs and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 12th place. Shivikala 704 is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th. Luke Runs is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158, starting from the 13th position. They are currently in 14th place, just behind Californ. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 1962 Porsche 804. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 2:38.08. The race seems competitive at the front. Shivikai 1104 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. McGrogan has gained 2 spots, now in 4th. Exception has also moved up 2 spots, now in 5th. Samtet is dropping back to 16th place. AP Dope is now in 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. AP Dope is now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 14 cars. Scott Dixon and Sam Turt are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing up, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. California is gaining ground and has moved into 11th place. Amy's car is a Ferrari 1512, starting in 9th place. She is currently in 12th position, close behind other Ferrari drivers. Her fastest lap is 2:41.63 up. The race looks competitive with her making steady progress. McGrogan is now just a few seconds behind Shivakalai 704. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. California has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his fantastic race win at Charade. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1961 Cooper T55 from F1 1960. California, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1962 Lotus 25 from F1 1960. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite can hit the racetrack. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Lotus Evora GX GT4 is known for its agility and handling on tight corners, which could give Gina an edge on the winding sections of Nissan Dart. On the other hand, the Nissan 370Z Nisemo GT4 has a powerful engine and good stability, making it strong in acceleration and overall speed. Given the circuit's mix of sharp turns and straights, I might lean slightly towards Gina's Lotus because of its nimbleness, but Pro 3's Nissan has the raw power to make up ground quickly. It could be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Misano World Circuit. Samtet is starting on pole in a 2010 BMW M3 G4. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Samtua in first place, Kilophone in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Luke Runs has moved up 1 spot to fifth. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Scott Dixon and Pro 3 are fighting hard for 6th place. The Fox 84 is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Scott Dixon and Luke Runs are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is really dropping back now, falling to 23rd place. Scott Dixon is climbing up nicely, moving into 4th place. Luke Runs is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Hikari Hamzam and Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close fight for the 17th place. Baythoughts 84 has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Joey has also moved up 1 spot into 24th. Joey and the Foz 84 are battling closely for 23rd. Killian has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Samter and Killian are still battling closely for 1st place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sam Tirrett has moved up to 1st place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Flanky Frankie, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. MooTube and Beth Raylan battling closely for 21st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Flanky Frankie, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Pro 3 and Luke Runs are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Civic 704 is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gordy still. Kingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd. Joey and the Foz 84 are also fighting hard for 23rd. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2007 Honda Accord in the WTCC class. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 54 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Californ, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dixon and Californ are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Luke Runs and Californ are battling closely for 4th. MooTube and Bethrain are fighting hard for 21st. Civic 11 Horadai are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. The Fiat City 4 has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Flanky Frankie, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations to Sam Turt on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting car races. Wow, congratulations to Sam Turt for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Scott Dixon for doing the most overtakes during the race. He can now claim a 2010 BMW M3 GT4, so congratulations to him. Thanks for racing everyone. This was really fun to watch. A fun fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that many of these cars were incredibly innovative for their time, combining extreme power with innovative aerodynamics. For example, the Group B rally cars, which were popular in that era, featured turbocharged engines that could produce over 600 horsepower, making them some of the most powerful and exciting cars to watch race. These cars also had a wild and aggressive design, which made them stand out on the track and still influence race car design today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your favorites before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on your chance to see your pick compete. We're about to get started soon. Haha, looks like everyone is having a good time in the chat. I see some jags in their Rossi. So it must have been a fun race. Remember, if you want to jump in and pick a car, or see what's coming up next, just type !race or check the schedule. Let's keep the excitement going! This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 959 is known for its balanced handling and powerful engine, making it a strong contender on a track like Bridgehampton. On the other hand, the Ford RS 200 is a rally car with a reputation for agility and quickness. But it might face some challenges on a racing circuit. If I had to pick, I think the Porsche 959 might have the edge here due to its engineering and performance on a road course like this. But the Ford RS 200 could surprise us with its quick acceleration and maneuverability. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton, and in the lead is Rovinjacams driving a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. It's off to a great start. Rovinjacams is leading the race, followed closely by Shivacola 704 in second place. La Croissant 1980 is currently in third position. Abumzi is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Shivacola 704 has moved up to first place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Shiproman has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rizigolgaming and Shiproman are battling closely for 11. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Ragu has moved up to 13th place. Dor Rogue is now in 17th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Frago has moved up to 13th. Dorog is in 17th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Ragu is climbing to 12th place. Rizigol Gaming is moving up to 13th place. Chelsea is advancing to 14th place. Amin-san is climbing to 15th place. Dora Rogue is moving up to 16th place. La Croissant 1980 is just ahead of Maya in 3rd place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Amy and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Prague is now in 9th place after climbing 2 spots. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Rosa Goldgaming is closing the gap on the racers ahead. Chelsea is gaining ground and looking to move further up. Chelsea is now in 11th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. No for Life and Chelsea are still battling closely for 12th place. Zovi Zapire has moved up to 26th place, gaining some ground. Amundsen and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 14th place. Max Verstappen and Frankie Frankie are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Zovi Zapire is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 26th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord Secrisby has also moved up 1 spot to reach 18. Zovi Zapire has gained 1 position to be in 25th. La Croissant 1980 advances to 4th place. Pragu and Amy are battling closely for 8. Chelsea moves up to 11th place. Pragu is now in 8th place. Timborghini Tuga has moved up to 11th place. Dora Rogue has gained 2 positions, and is now in 12th place. Chip Roman moves up to 15th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Abomzi advances to 18th place. Chelsea and New for Life are battling closely for the 13th position. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. K Stafflex and HP Lootcraft are fighting hard for the 20th position. Congratulations, Shivakai 704. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Shivakalai 704 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. Maya, you can claim the 1987 Ferrari F40, which is a fantastic retro street car. Well done to both of you. fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that it often features a mix of professional race cars and modified street cars, making the races really exciting and unpredictable. These cars are built to high standards, but sometimes resemble the cars you might see on the street, which brings a cool connection between everyday vehicles and the world of racing. It's like seeing real race cars with a bit of a street car twist. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to get the race started. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Panoz Esperanti GL Mevo is known for its balanced handling and strong performance, especially on circuits like Magny Cours that favor agility and stability. On the other hand, the Seat Cupra GT, being a bit older, might not have the same refined features, but could surprise us with its power and driving dynamics. Given the specs and the potential handling advantages, I think Gina Jones and the Panoz might have a slight edge in this race. But I'm excited to see how it all plays out, especially if the Seat Cupra manages to capitalize on any tight corners or overtaking opportunities. Alright, everyone, big shout out to Alex Palou for suggesting this race. The race is kicking off at Magny Cours and our GTS class car, a 2008 Jaguar XK GT3, is starting on pole position. Let's enjoy the action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Sam Tillett in second, and Shiva Kalais in 104 in third. Shiva Kalais 704 is climbing to second place. Naiba is moving up to fourth place. Naiba and Sam Tillett are battling closely for third place. Shivakai with 104, and Amy are nose to tail for first place. Naiba has just overtaken one car to move into third. Shivakai 704, and Naiba are now battling closely for second place. Hey Janome, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sam Tillett has moved up to third place. New for Life has climbed to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to sixth place. Sam Tillett has moved up to second place. New for Life has advanced to 3rd place. Naiba is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Aminson has moved up to 8th place. Osgood Serot is in 10th place now. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Maya and Fishings are battling closely for the 12th place. Killian is climbing up to 8th place. Maya and Fishing are battling closely for 12th place. Aminson and California are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Momify is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. New Fall Life has moved up to 2nd place. Naibe is now just over a second behind Sam Turt. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT22. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Killian and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Ozxerod, cutting the gap down by over a second. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for 7th place. Killian and Amundsen are also close for 8th. Maya and Ozgerod are fighting hard for 10th. The GTS cars at Magny-Cours are showing close competition with fast lap times and tight positioning. The mix of older and newer models seems to create dynamic overtakes and strategic racing. Sam Turt is driving a 28 Jaguar XK RGT3. They are currently in 3rd place and their fastest lap is 151.99. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is now in 15th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move up to 6th place. Osterod and California are nose to nose fighting for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Maya and Californ are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shivakalila 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langström's car is a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. They are currently in 12th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute 48 seconds and 125 milliseconds. They seem to be steadily moving up the field. Shivika 704 is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.576. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Nudcore Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. That was impressive. You now get to claim the 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT22. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You've earned the 2006 Penos Esperant GT LM Evo. Scott Dixon, you really kept the action going with the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of the 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GTT. Fantastic work from everyone. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car takes the lead. Welcome back, Froston. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Osella P at 21. Honda from 1996 has a vintage charm and might have some nostalgic appeal, but it may lack the raw power and modern technology that could give it an edge. On the other hand, the Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003 might be a bit more advanced for its time, potentially offering better handling and speed. Considering the details, I think the Palmer Jaguar JP1 has a slight advantage, especially on a track like Sepang, which rewards agility and power. But with AI driving, anything can happen, so it will be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Sepang, and our ultralights class is kicking off with Naibe on pole in a 2005 Radical SR3. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naibe in 1st place, Pippi Langström in 2nd, and Lazy Towner in 3rd. Pippi Langström and Naibe are nose to tail at the front. Samtert has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. Samtert and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 3rd place. Lazy Towner is advancing to second place. Thomas Moran has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Thomas Moran and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 5th place. Sam Tyrrett and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd place. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Thomas Moran and Sam Tyrrett are now fighting for 4th place. Sam Tyrrett is now in 3rd place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 5th. I am climbing to 8th place. Thomas Moran and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 5th place. Nurfilich has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Tyler and New for Life are fighting for 10th place now. Durrog and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 6th place. Drinan has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Thought Dixon is also moving up 1 spot, now in 16th. Sam Tyrrett is gaining on Lazy Towner, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are fighting for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 14. She is now battling with Drinan for 13th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones and Drinan are battling closely for 13th place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 5th place. Durrog and Shattered Pixel are still battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Maya and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 6th place. Durrog and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Durrog has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Nurfilich and Alex Palou are battling closely for 12th place. Froston is driving a 2010 Global GT Light Dot. They are currently in the 18th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap recorded at 99.99, 99.99. Sam Tyrrett has moved up to 3rd place. Shattered Pixel is closing in on Thomas Moran, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Sam Tyrrett are battling closely for 3rd place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 12th. New for Life and Alex Palou are fighting for 12th position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 3rd place. Durrog and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones and Tyler are fighting hard for 9th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Lazy Towner and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd. Thomas Moran is closing the gap on Sam Tyrrett, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Lazy Towner and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for second place. Dora Rogue has moved up one spot to take 6th. Shattered Pixel and Dora Rogue are also close together for 6th place. Lazy Towner is now in 2nd place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 6th. Unknown is in 14th position. Bass Kitten V is driving a 2014 Norma N20 FC. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 19.843 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Maya is currently in 8th place with a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW O2. Her fastest lap is 2:19.681. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Naib for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Naibe for getting the fastest lap. They can claim the 2005 Radical LS R3 Ultralight. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You've earned the 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW Ultralights. Great driving, everyone. Hey everyone, it looks like we need to do a quick maintenance on the stream. It'll only be a few minutes, so please stay tuned and I'll be right back with more exciting race action. Thanks for your patience.